We are on PC. I'm actually gonna, while we're letting people come in, I'll make a little pinned message for everyone, just like we did last time, but it took me forever. Um, yeah, I'm a little bit earlier than the set. I mean, yesterday I started a little early. I don't have a hard set time right now with this, just kind of doing it as soon as I can in the day. Okay, so let's see. My OBS YouTube studio panel isn't working, so I can't see people connected, but I can read the chat, so that's good enough. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Let me see what level we are. I'd have to keep updating it. I know people are asking. I'm 46 plus 8 right now because I have Roger's Rapier, but that's going to be changing as we keep going. So right now, anybody who's like level 50 with like a plus 10 or plus 12 should be able to invade. Obviously, anybody lower than that too, but that's going to be changing. So I don't remove the streams; they're just unlisted. Is the thing. So they just don't stay on. They just don't stay on the channel for everybody, just because I treat the stream very differently than I treat the regular videos. And I just don't like them mixing with like the metrics or whatever. They're on the channel; they're just unlisted. I post them in the Discord. Is normally what I do. Yeah, it's just because I think for most people, at least I do it, like, I don't have a separate stream channel. My channel's just too small to justify a second one. But streams affect your, like, metrics in the same way that a video does, but they're very different kinds of content. Yeah, a plus 4 is a plus 10. It's 2.5 times, I think, rounded down. Or maybe even rounded up. I'm trying to think. Like, a plus 1 somber is not a plus 3. It's just considered a plus 2, I think, technically. I don't remember. I know plus 3, plus 1 is like its own bracket, but then it's plus 5, plus 2, plus 3, plus 7. So yeah, it doesn't round up. It's got to round down, or at least kind of. It's a little weird. It's an awkward system, for sure. It's hardly flawless. Okay, so we got Elden Ring on PC, and I'll put the password, and I'll pin this. And then, yeah, it's going to be changing, obviously, as we go through the game, but right now we're at 46 with, we have Roger's Rapier, so we're technically plus 8, but right now my weapon's only a plus 7, so the plus 8 thing will be valid for at least a little while. So anybody matching at, like, plus 12 should be able to go, like, the whole session, no problem. But, yeah, PvP matchmaking. Yeah, plus 3, plus 1 is the bare minimum. Like, that's the lowest level, because you can match with 0, 0. So plus 1 matches down to 0, up to 2. Plus 3 matches down to 0, up to like 6, I think. So you don't lose anything going plus 3, plus 1. So pretty much, unless you're doing like a gimmick build like my level 1 with no upgrades, you always do at least plus 3, plus 1. And then from there, you just kind of figure out, level-wise, where's most comfortable for you. But there's no, like, this is the perfect level range for this person or whatever else. It takes a bit of time to get that straightened out. Okay. See, I love this heavy armor set specifically because it looks like an unpainted, it looks simple, clean, and just regular. I love minimalist design. I have such boring visual taste, but I love it. I'm just like, oh, look at this. Like all of my clothes are black or gray, and that's it. Like I have like a blue shirt, and it's a pretty mild blue like button down shirt that people are always like, oh, you're wearing some color. I love simple basic designs because I'm a basic guy when it comes to that kind of stuff. That armor is good. It's a little green for my taste. A little green, you know. It's all right, but it's yeah, not boring. Classic. Yeah, that's the right way to put it. Like this armor's good. You know, the bluish green in there. I guess it's kind of maybe more a blue. I was thinking of it as green, but I guess the Itis Knight's really more green. But you know, I like it. It's simple. It's clean. It's not my favorite of the regular armors, but I do like that set just fine. The regular knight set is good, but this something that is a little more imposing like this, I think, is a little more my speed. Can wear colorful accessories for a pop of color, look interesting. See, I don't no, not even I'm not even an accessories guy. I don't even wear a watch. You know, I mean, I can't tell time, so it wouldn't help me anyway. But you know, I don't. I basically don't accessorize at all. When I was younger, I used to wear the like the spiked wristbands. You know, that's I was a punk rocker. Not that I'm not still. I just don't. You know, all my spiked wristbands deteriorated. So, but you know, I was definitely into that kind of stuff. But never color. If you picked up Roger's Rapier, I mean, you're at +8. It just depends on your character. +8 at level 40 is completely fine. Like, that's a good bracket for level 40. Depending on what level you are, or, like, what level you want your character to be, you might have to go higher than that, or, like, you don't want to have a +8 weapon and be, like, level 20. You know, you're not going to get a lot of activity. And now she should... Because I was just about to say, like, for a splash of color, I was gonna see how the red hood would look. But I remember I gotta talk to her at round table. Let's see. Yeah, level 40 at +8 is totally good. Like, I think I'd go anywhere at level 40 from, like, as low as +5, +2, but that's pretty low for level 40. Usually +7, +3, and even as high as, like, +10, +4. Like, you can get activity at all those ranges, so +8 at level 40 is, like, totally fine. You just don't hit, like, a nice somber bracket, because you can't go to +5, so or you can't go to +4, rather. You have to stay at +3. Oh, you know, we should go get the golden seed from the, what the hell is it called? The very starting area. I need more flasks for sure. You guys are kicking my ass, so I definitely need more flasks. Yeah, Flat Curious, it's got to be domed, right? You know, you got to deflect those hits. That's... Yeah, it's look at this. Yeah, I'm just bulge after bulge. Look at this. I'm gigantic. I think part of it is I've definitely seen other people wearing the armor on their characters, and as far as I can tell, it does not look like this all the time. My character's just, I think I've got, like, the physical stats and kind of a beefcake, like, broad shoulders go, and so I think it just makes it look extra huge, which I love. I see the armor on other people who I think have, like, more slender builds, maybe even going for, like, the type B body type, and, like, it looks still very cool, but it doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like a bloated mass of metal. I mean, I imagine so. A lot of people... I feel like everybody should be trying this stuff out. Because, like, I mean, it's... you know, a reason to get back into the game. right? You know, it's a reason to... Did I... So now she should have dropped the hood. Perfect. Cool.
I didn't probably doing much, just lay out you. Those were maybe prison my breath. Well, I suppose she has it, so I told him indebted. It was all right. I'm sorry.
Okay. Right, I'm a bubble knight, but of steel, right? You know, it's not just bulky. I'm huge.
I thought you'd the felly live. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You were the one to make good use. I don't intend.
Perfect. That'll go great with our great jar arsenal. But that's the beauty of Elden Ring, is that you can get stuff, you know, out of order, so to speak. There's no one right answer. I don't think I have enough for... Yeah, I don't have enough for a level, because we did that right at the end. Yeah, dual wielding with these it's pretty cool. I haven't messed with it too much, but it looks awesome. I mean, look at me. Like, this is... Big is beautiful. That's what we want. We're huge. Oh yeah, yeah. Because there's like a word. Are these folds? Is that what you would call these? Like the hip armor? Because I think tassets are like the looser, like leather straps that would hang down. Like I think are these folds? Is that what they would be called, or am I getting those confused? Because like obviously like shinbald, you have your pulling is like the knee guard. But I don't remember what exactly like the upper thigh armor is. I'm drawing a blank. I definitely like know it somewhere in my brain, but again, I'm not a medieval historian. I just read Wikipedia and enjoy. I feel like it's got like an actual term, either like French origin or Latin or whatever. You know, it's not nothing. Okay, what are we looking at here? I don't really need this to be sacred anymore. The hip things are tassets, just really big tassets. Okay, cool. That's I was thinking of them as exclusive. I guess just I'm thinking like leather tassets, but you can probably just use that term in a bunch of ways. Let's see. It kind of doesn't matter too much. I don't actually know that I even need a special Ash of War on this right now. Like, I'll put Endure on it. Is Heavy better for us right now? Let's see. 181, 167, so that's 14 down. And... yeah, 8 up. Yeah, so Heavy is just outright better. So we'll keep Spinning Slash there. Okay. Yeah, Rinola has just leather tassets. That makes sense, yeah. I was thinking of a completely different word for them, but I must just be thinking of a different type of armor. The cuisses is... yeah, that's... yeah, okay. That's maybe what I was thinking of. Certainly one of the words. Is there anything we forgot to do in Limgrave last time? I don't think so. Like, there's tons of dungeons we didn't do, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we already went through the Sending Gate. He just offers to show it to you after the fact. So I don't think that matters at all. I should probably get a bunch of cracked pots. That's not the... you know, I'll go grab some cracked pots while we're letting people come in. Slap on Golden Vow on the left one. Yeah, I certainly could. Let's see, which, because the one up here definitely has it. Okay, yeah, so the cuisse is just like the regular ass leg armor. Yeah, that must be what I'm thinking of. It'd be very funny to Taunter's tongue in here, just because nothing could possibly. That's the boss is just right there. Let's show off a little dual wielding action. I can't wait to get a third talisman slot. I'm gonna put on bull goats. Be a heavy boy. Let's see how much we can do. We got him. Okay, so we got a cracked pot there. I feel like I maybe didn't buy a lot of cracked pots when I should have. I should always just be buying them. I'm always saving the runes, because I'm like, well, no, I want to level up, but then I forget which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. How is everybody enjoying the Tarnished Edition? How are people liking it? I've seen some mixed things online of people being like, it sucks that they, did this or that or whatever. I am curious how people feel. I guess I'll buy these just in case. So I don't know that much about the new weapons and armor, because I've just been playing what I've been playing. I've seen somebody was coming in yesterday with the Great Katana, so I've seen that, but I haven't played with it. I have the backhand blade, but I haven't really played with it yet. And then I was playing against Hollow Slayer for a little while. I think Dusty was using Hollow Slayer, and that thing looks cool and weird. I didn't have a perfect handle on what to make of it. I don't remember if Patches sells anything special. Right, yeah, that I want to make sure I get the Limgrave ones, because, yeah, I definitely need to grab all of them, but I definitely want to... Oh, I should get the Lantern, that's what I should do, because I'm always so annoyed when I don't have it. Poison! Love the new stuff, not that much of a difference. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty minor update. I was surprised with how little there was to the patch, though I'm sure there will be at least, one or two more, but there was not that much for a year of silence. Well, I'll definitely get the shackle. And sure, rest of this stuff I don't need to worry about right now. And yeah, we might as well do the chest thing. Yeah, they didn't fix a lot of things. They really did not. Right, yeah, I mean, just even having played the Duskbloods network test, I keep trying to surge sprint, and I'm just like, right, nope, that's not how this game works. That is... Well, I just want to ping it, because I can't ever tell where direction I need to go. Okay, yeah, I'll go back and... No, wait, let me buy the lantern. Ghosty, how's it going? How's it going? We're just kicking off here. We're just kicking off here. So I'm just doing my Limgrave cleanup. Yeah, the armor looks so good, even in a menu. So we want the lantern, and yeah, that's it. We'll go back and confront Patches. Silver, how's it going? Game's good. Input lag noticeable. I mean, I don't think more so than usual. I mean, I'm not experiencing anything special. Is there something that they changed in the game that people are talking about? The Elden Ring pretty much feels like Elden Ring to me right now. But I'm on PC. I don't know if like some consoles or something are having a different time. I don't know why I bother to cut these guys down every time, but I do. I just love being poisoned. That's what it is. All good, all good. Hopefully work doesn't go bad. Work's the worst. That's... Alright. So we've done the patches stuff we need to for now. Where's another cracked pot? I might not even have bought the Kale ones now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, if you're talking about the Hollow Slayer Greatsword, like, moveset on that thing is insane. Okay, we have 8, and I didn't take Crackpot as the starting gift, so that has to be all the ones in Limgrave. And we'll get the telescope, we'll put the rest of our investment into throwing knives. And I don't think there's really anything else. I guess we could go get the hand ballista. Sure, why not? I wonder how the turtle shield would look on this thing. Shell for a... It's a bit of a shell on a shell, I'll admit that, but... You never know. Let's see how that looks. It's pretty funny. That's you'd really do. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. And I'm still technically medium load. Yeah, why not? We'll rock that for a little bit. New Greatsword feels like nostalgia bait and broken after classic strong spells are nerfed in order to sell a $5 cash row. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not... So, I have been in a whirlwind of, like, emotional turmoil, go figure, since, like, the Dustbloods network test, because, like, I made my video, and it came across, like, way more negative than I meant it to, and obviously it's just because I was, like, annoyed. Like, I love making my guys so much that I just cannot accept games that don't let me do that. And it colored my opinions in a way that it really shouldn't have. I was not as fair as I would have liked to have been in that, in my impressions. Because there's lots of stuff that I said that I go back and watch. I'm like, well, that's only kind of true. Or, like, I don't know necessarily how I feel. But, I mean, in the video I said I was conflicted. And to that same extent, like... Dustbloods is not a cash grab. Like, that's a serious game, and it's very cool. This, though, the Tarnished pack is, like... I mean, it is, I think, just definitely a cash grab to be like, well, we're doing this thing. We should probably rake in, like, millions of dollars just because, it's $5 and people will pay $5. I don't, like, begrudge them. It is just one of those where, like, all the shit people are saying about Duskbloods being, like, a soulless cash grab and it sucks and it's garbage and, that's not true. This is a lot more like, there's not a lot to this pack. It's just kind of like, hey, pay us $5. Like, it's, on Switch 2, it's a better value if you didn't have the game. But, I mean, that shit happens all the time. Games always are releasing, complete versions for cheap for everybody who waited. See, I would get a great sword. I'm sticking with the hefty scimitar and this armor the whole playthrough. I'm gonna add other stuff, but this stuff stays on. I really want this to be my weapon. I want this to be my armor. Because I really just want to experience it like this. And I want to do the same thing for the Idis Knight, probably. Yerb, welcome. Having fought against the light greatsword, as far as like the new weapons, being good or bad, I think the light greatsword is pretty compelling. I always find light greatswords hard to fight against. I don't use them that much. I've played around with the Milady a decent bit, but I find them like they're a weapon that makes good use of guard counters, which is cool. Like that, there's not a ton of weapons that get to do that. I don't know why I pinned here, like as if I don't know what direction to go. And Hefty Scimitar, I like this Hefty Scimitar. I mean, it's a curved greatsword, there's nothing too special about it, but I like the simplicity, I like the design. I'm a fan. Yeah, it's the idea that, like, so I really don't think From has, like, jumped the shark. I think my, like, if, I sound bitter, because I definitely am. But not because they're doing, like, a bad job. I loved, like, Demon's Souls through Dark Souls 3 so much. Like, Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, like, all of those games, there's just something special about each of them that I love so much. And then, like, it was a few years before Sekiro came out, and, like, I need to give that game a better chance. I'm sure I could learn to love it, but it is just not my kind of game. And so I bounce off of it. I've only tried it for like a couple hours, and I've just never really committed to it, but wasn't for me. Elden Ring comes out, and I'm like, this is it. This is my game. And then it, like, cuts the multiplayer down. They remove all the Covenant stuff. It's got this huge open world that takes forever to go through. And, like, for everything that's cool about what they did, there's something that I have, like, a hard reservation. And it's really hurt me. And Night Rain is like, I've only put like 25 hours into Night Rain, and like, it's fun, but again, it doesn't have like the long-term build making or the character creation. It's just like, I wasn't crazy. And then Duskbloods, I'm like, finally, a PvP game. This is exactly what I wanted. And then I still can't make my guy, and I can't really do a build. And it just breaks my heart, because like these games are like awesome and cool for so many reasons, and I don't think they're shitty at all. I'm just so like personally hurt by them because I feel left out. That's my long and short of like all of my bitterness comes from like, oh man, it's been 10 years since I had a game. And, will I ever get one again that hits the balance? Because Elden Ring's close, but it deviates hard. Nickelback fan, perfect. Caught your build up to my level. Fantastic. Yeah, right now I'm like 46, I think is what we figured out. Alright, so I got the hand ballista. We'll keep that in the pocket. Anything else I need to grab from Limgrave? I kind of don't think so. I guess I'll go back and talk to Kenneth Hyde. I don't think I did that. Trust Miyazaki, his opinion, yeah, your opinion would change if he wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, the guy's an auteur, right? He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing better than I know what I'm doing, so I certainly have to trust him. There's just things where I'm like, oh, I don't think that he's necessarily exactly the same kind of player. And we share a lot of similarities, the way he talks about games, his expressiveness for them. And he teaches me that I'm wrong about a lot of things, and that he is right. So I do generally trust his judgment. There have been times where I've bounced off.
I see. Right much.
I should give Sekiro a chance. Yeah, I know I really should, because like I said, I tried. My brother played, he might have beat the whole thing. He definitely played through quite a bit of it, and he was like, yeah, it's different, but like, he describes it more as a rhythm game, which like I think makes sense just as what I understand of the combat, that it's just got more of that vibe to it. I'm sure it would be badass when you click into it. I'm just such a stickler for, like, if I can't make a guy, then, like, I don't want to play that game. Even if it's amazing, just because now that I've played... Because I'm a D&D guy, right? Like, I'm always making characters. That's my favorite thing to do, is just to, like, sit and like, make a character. I love that almost more than I love playing games. And so anytime I can't do that, I'm like, I hate this. I hate this so much. But it's just because I just feel left out. It's not like it actually speaks on the game. And I really should make a follow-up. Like, I mostly feel really bad about my Dustbloods video, because I know I upset people in a way that I did not mean to. And I just said things that I'm like, I'm just annoyed, and this is not good or reflective information on the game itself. I don't want to turn anybody away from a really cool experience just because, like, I can't make a guy, so I'm, like, really upset about it. I feel bad. I don't like having that effect on people. Okay. Are audio levels good for everybody? Audio levels working good for everyone, too? I didn't even check before the stream today. Normally they stay fine, but... Let's see... I guess maybe I'll go to the Forgotten Tower, too, just to, like, get that part of the map open. Dubious about Sekiro, but then it's your favorite. Yeah, see, that's... I totally get it. It's... I think what it comes down to for me... I mean, like I keep saying, just if I can't make a guy, there's this disconnect that happens in my brain that prevents me from, like, loving a game. I have that problem with, there's usually always, like, I just have a ruinous mindset when it comes to video games. Like, I love old school RuneScape, but I also just hate it because mechanically, the things that, like, make that game what it is piss me off so bad, even though so much about it is exactly what I want from a game. I just have this, like, all or nothing mindset that if it's not perfect, I'll just grow to resent it because I've just never... You know, the thing I always say is the game I want does not exist. And it's hard. I just let that get to me, especially when, like, I go a long time without having a good time. That's, it gets to me. It wears on me. See, that's the thing with Dustbloods. It's gonna, you know, hey, if they have 10, 12, 16, 20, even if they have 100 characters, you know... Like, you know, Smash has tons of characters, and that's a game I can play, but because they're not my character, that's the disconnect. Even if the character's playstyle fits me perfectly. And I enjoyed pretty much most of, if not all of, the character designs in Bloodborne. I thought the kin were really, really charming, so I was like, oh man, I kind of just want to play the giant singing guy. You know, like, these Dustblood guys are cool, but I want to play one of the huge guys, or I just want to play the dog. Let me play the wolf that bites people and tackles them. I wanted to get silly with it, but the fact that it's not my guy is the thing that just breaks me, and not even for a good reason, just for a reason I can't like get past. It's a struggle. Shadow, how about Pokemon? I love Pokemon. Not as much these days. I think the mainline games have gotten. I was not crazy about pretty much anything about Scarlet and Violet, but I love playing Pokemon. I've played Pokemon pretty much my whole conscious life. Again, we don't know how old I am, but I played my first Pokemon game when I was quite young. Oh, right. Am I close enough into it now? I forgot you can roll out of that. I don't know why I even tried, if I forgot. But yeah, I do just love... I love Pokemon games. I think they're a lot of fun. I love playing on, like, Showdown. I just wish Showdown had better support for Little Cup. I want to play Little Cup doubles. I want to play Little Cup triples on Pokemon. That's what I want. I want the dumbest game mode possible. I love Little Cup. Chibi Kaiju is my jam. Little dinosaur guys, that's what I want. You're exactly the opposite of Game Has One Thing I really like. See, that's... I hate 90% of the games I play. I have such a... I would never recommend the way that I approach the game to anybody. I just... And I feel so bad because people co-opt, like I said, I'm mostly just reeling from, like, negative criticism towards my Duskbloods video of just, like, it makes me feel very bad about, like, how bad I feel about things. Because I'm just like, oh... I want to love things, but I just... If there's even one hang-up, I just struggle so bad. I'm a hater. And I just kind of always have been, and I don't recommend that. I shouldn't be like that. There are better ways to be. You're doing it right if you're enjoying 90% of the games you play. Games are meant to be enjoyed. Most games are fun. Most games are pretty good. You know, there's very few games that I think have no redeeming qualities. We know you've played Pokemon for at least 16 years. Right, yeah, that's, I've played Pokemon... Like I said, we don't know how old I am. I did get Pokemon Red, like, when it came out. You know, that's... How old was I? Was I a baby? Was I 50? Probably not 50. You know, but who knows how old I am. You know, that's... But I definitely did get Pokemon Red when it came out. And I say got Pokemon Red, I rented it from Blockbuster Video, so, you know, but I mean, that puts it in the same time bracket. But I rented it from Blockbuster Video, and then when it came time to return it at the end of, like, the second week of rental, we just had it sitting on the counter, and they were like, okay, yep, you're returning it. I just grabbed it off the counter and snagged it. I took it from Blockbuster Video. And my Pokemon Red still has a really faded label that says property of Blockbuster Video on it. I don't know if my mother ever had to, like, pay for it at some point. No idea. I just know that I took it when I wasn't supposed to, and it was like, oops, I actually just still have that. So she may have paid for it, and it might be all good. Obviously, Blockbuster isn't around to collect on this point if that didn't happen, but that's... Yeah, I love Pokemon. You have something similar where the controlling game has to be humanoid. Mechs, yeah, fine. Dude playing a car, fine. Racing games where you can't get out of the vehicle, can't play them. Yeah, I have that kind of thing with skateboarding games where once it was figured out that you could get off the skateboard, I was like, you gotta let me get off the skateboard. I gotta, like, be able to run and hit somebody with it. I always want I want just a little bit more every time. I used to be less discerning. I've just, as I've gotten older, I'm just like, no, because I just want to play D&D all the time, but I never play D&D, because I have a friend group that plays, but we're pretty loose about our time structure, because, like, they have kids, so it's just hard to get people together to do it, and I don't really like playing online that much. I like being in person doing it. Nothing wrong with it. You watched it. I'm not... So, like I said, I don't think that I'm wrong to what the things that I disliked about the Duskbloods, about, like, no, I want to make a guy, I want to do this stuff. I think I'm wrong in the sense that, like, I was saying things about the mechanics that are, like, just, like, like, oh, sure, it's like they throw all this shit at you, but like I did end up understanding it by the end. I just was like writing about it in the headspace of like how I came at it first, and I just didn't really explain how, yeah, Network Test 3, like I knew how to do most of the stuff. I was just, the timer just irritated me the whole time. So like there's plenty of things in that video that I'm like, this is true of the first 4 hours, but it doesn't stay true, and I just did not reflect that because I was writing the script like right after I did the last test and was just like having a weird time and was in a bad headspace about it. I let my annoyance get ahead of me, and I really should not have. I should have taken a few days, should have waited on the video and thought a little more, because I still would have said like, no, I want to make my own guy and this really bums me out, but I wouldn't have come at like the mechanics the way that I did, because there's nothing really wrong with them. I don't know enough about them to make those kind of calls. And yeah, I said this is all based on the network test, but that doesn't matter. Like, it's, you know, people are going to get pissed because, right, it sounds like I'm making a definitive judgment. A lot of people have been like, your voice is nagging and very smug, and that is true. I have the most, like, combative tone possible, and I do that in everything. Anytime I, like, point out something to my girlfriend where I'm like, oh, hey, like, you didn't do this, she's like, oh my god, why are you, like, attacking me? And she's like, you're an asshole. And I'm like, you're right, I shouldn't approach it like that. I gotta check my tone, because I am very condescending, and I do not ever want to be like that. And thankfully, she's very willing to be like, shut up, you're being an ass, and so it works. But not everybody has that level of grace for me. You're betting money, let me see. Old school Pokemon, best Pokemon, I gotta read through these. Gen 1 to 3 peak for you. Yeah, I mean, I love Gen 1 through 3. My favorite Pokemon, like full evolved Pokemon, is Garchomp. I love Gen 4. I love Gen 5. Gen 6 I have a great time with. Hate the story for Gen 6. I think the games start to really go downhill with a lot of the narrative there, but the old school games are my favorite just for nostalgia reasons. But I think there's a lot of good stuff later on, too. Peace, you're betting money on me being a middle schooler? Are you talking about when I got Pokemon or now? Do you think I'm in the 8th grade now? Because I give my range as 16 to 60, and so I'm definitely not in middle school now. That's emulating Fire Red on the phone, that's the way to do it. Feel the same way with Space Simulator. Star Citizen would be perfect if it wasn't for the feature creep or EVE Online, if you could also be... See, that's... Chat, you tell me if this makes any sense. I know I'm just kind of going on a tangent here, but I want to play a game like EVE. I haven't really touched Star Citizen at all. I don't know, but like what I've seen of EVE, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I make sure I'm thinking of the right game. Is EVE Online the game where you spend hundreds of dollars on ships, or is that Star Citizen, or is that both of them? Like hundreds of real dollars, possibly more. I don't know which one of those is like the spend $1 billion. Both. Okay, they're both spend infinite money. Thousands, not hundreds. Okay, right, yeah, so yeah, tons of money. I want to play those games, but I don't have any money. So, like, I want to play as just like a mercenary. I want to be an individual guy on the ground where people give me tactical orders to like put bounties on other people's stuff, and I want to just go be like the individual guy, not even on a ship, or like work with a team of guys. I want to play just like one dude. Maybe I don't even have a ship. I want that shit so bad. Like the multiple game, like literally different styles of gameplay in the same game. That kind of stuff is so appealing to me, at least in my head, right? I haven't really gotten to experience that. There's some games that have experimented with it, but I want people who have money and do whatever else to be able to like play at their top level and like do all their crazy stuff. And then I want to be just like a guy with a gun, or preferably a sword, who is just going around and messing everything up. That's what I want to be. I want the whole world to have all this jujutsu sorcery, and I want to be Toji Zenin. I want to just be fucking around. Okay. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. Let me grab a thing, and then we are going to... Yeah, looks like we got some people in here. Looks like most people have... Yeah, I'm just predisposed. All right, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Let me just grab my thing, my drink, and then we are going to get into I think Liurnia. Unless anybody can think of anything I'm forgetting in Limgrave, but I think we're going to go to Liurnia in like 5 minutes. Give me just a minute. Okay. Let's see. I did take out the Tibia Mariner. I did remember to do that, so I do have the Death Root. I didn't get the Death Root down here, I guess. That's but that I think that's like the only major thing that I didn't do. But I don't even know if I'm going to use bestial incantations on this character right now, and we can worry about that later. So for now, let's see. Yeah, I think we're just walking through to Liurnia. Yeah, we're walking through to Liurnia. So, give me actually 1 second, because I will. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, so we want a can open. Let's hopefully this picks up. I don't know, did that come through? Oh, I don't know if that came through at all. My mic is I've got like a filter on it to cut out like my air conditioner noise and stuff, so that might not have come through at all, but I did just pop a can. However, it is kinda, yeah, I figured. That's not surprising. I'm sorry it wasn't more satisfying. but if it's any consolation, it is beer, but it's not alcohol beer. It's root beer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am drinking. I did grab originally I just grabbed water, but I was like, you're right. I will have a root beer. I am. Yeah, the slurping sound. I'm glad that comes through. I should have turned off the filter for it. I'm sorry. Next time I'll remember. But I do not drink alcohol. If you see my handle on YouTube being Emotional John XVX, I guess it says it right there too in the chat. The first X is for straight, the V is for vegan, and the second X is for edge. That's a dumb way to put that. You don't have to be straight edge. That's stupid. But I am vegan straight edge in the like classic hardcore community sense of it. Because I'm a cool guy. But no, I do not drink, but I do enjoy root beer. I do enjoy a nice root beer. And Barks is my go-to, even though it's not technically root beer. It's like, because it has caffeine, I think it's like technically something else. But it's damn fine. It's a damn fine drink. Holy shit. Chat, I was just fucking around. I was like, what if they added something over here? The side that has nothing. I was just thinking it to myself. I was like, I'm going to keep saying that. They totally fucking do. God damn. Like, look at me. Spectral Seed Regalia. Oh, that's so cool. Tree Sentinel horse. That rules. How do I apply? I gotta apply that at a grace, right? I guess we'll go outside. I'm so glad they put it just right over there, because I was like, it's just nothing over there. Oh, what a good spot for a chest. Good way to go back on your weird, like, need for symmetry design, but no desire to put something there, FromSoft. Hats off to you. Horse off to you. You don't drink because you found the taste horrid. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it doesn't. A lot of alcohol tastes like shit, right? That's always a thing. But I feel like most people are drinking for the fun, or at least when you're young. Am I sober or am I California sober? Big distinction. Yeah. So I have drank, but never, like, in any extended period of time. I've just basically, like, tried it on the behest of some people, gotten way too drunk, and, like, one time I kicked through a door. I've made a real ass of myself, and so I was like, and I always hated the idea of drinking. I just let friends, like, beer pressure me on a couple occasions, because I've tried stuff, but I'm just not a fan. So I wouldn't say sober, or anything like that. I have legally attended an AA meeting before for my behavior on some some such occasions, though it didn't help at all. The legal system is strange, but I have seen those meetings, but I do not have a struggle. I do not have... Oh, it just says it just changes the appearance? Or, oh no, you can change it. Yeah, let's check out the Tree Sentinel appearance. That's pretty good horse armor. I'm looking forward to the funeral night or whatever, the Knights Cavalry one. But that's not bad. That looks clean. If I was a Tree Sentinel, this would be how Torrent would look. It's not anonymous if you say it was there. Yeah, but you don't know my name. So, it stays anonymous. But yeah, I do not struggle with, like, drugs or alcohol or anything. They're not for me. That's I've got PBR Tall Boys right next to where I keep the root beer. There's never a temptation. All my friends drink pretty merrily, and whenever they come over to my house, they're party guys. I buy them. One of them's even gluten free, so we mostly just have a ton of White Claw in the fridge. That's...
My name is Haya. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate my eyesight? So when I eat, it will lead me.
I paid $5 for the horse armor. I mean, hell yeah. That's... It sucks. You shouldn't have to pay $5 for it. Getting a starting class or two, is better. If the $5, presuming they're gonna sell, like, at least... Say they're gonna sell at least 5 million of the Tarnished pack, you know, because like 30 million people bought Elden Ring or whatever, something crazy. Say even just, you know, 1 in 6 or 1 in 5. Like, if they make $25 million from this, even though that's like not necessarily like the most, like a good value proposition, if that helps them like self-publish a game and get out under like Bandai's thumb, then like, yeah, I'll gladly give them $5. Like, it is, I think they're going to use the money responsibly, so I don't mind that it's a little bit of a ripoff. Does that make sense? You know, it's like, I don't want to give $60 to a game that I think just sucks, and the developer like doesn't care, and they're not going to pay the actual people that made it, or because you're giving the money to the publisher and they're just going to take it and they're going to give nothing back. Like, no game is worth that price, no matter what the price is. But for From Software, a developer that like does give a shit, and they do care, and they do make good stuff, like however much money they ask for, even if it's not as good of a value as you might get out of something else, they're going to use that money and they're going to do something cool with it, even if it's not for you. They are like responsible developers, and they pay their people. I know they don't necessarily have like the most competitive rate, but I know they did give people a boost. Japanese economics around being a developer, like that's a whole other conversation, but like, they do good things. Like, the money goes into the work, right? Like, it's not just going into some like corporate guy's pocket. There is value to be had here. So if they say, hey, give us $5 for this, and we're going to use that, and we're going to take it for something else, cool. I'm not going to fuss with them. I definitely have questioned, like, Night Rain's value proposition before because of, like, the pre-release announced DLC and stuff. But again, I bought the DLC. I didn't even play it. I still don't think I got ripped off just because, like, they will do something good with the money, even if it's not for me. Like, it's a good cause, if that makes sense. It's not charity. Like, they earn it. You know, same way Tops here. Yeah, 10 runes, man. I don't care what you do with it. That's for you. Horse armors come full circle. Also, obviously, my name is John with an H. You got me. That's... You know, that's it is so funny that I do spell my name for people when I give it to them to like, it's like, oh, you're like making an account with this business or whatever. You're employing them in this service. And I'm like, okay, my name is John, Jon, because, you know, they're not gonna do it the other way. And then I always have to spell my last name, because, you know, nobody knows how to spell emotional. Going through a door have any relation with the AA meeting? Yeah, those are the same event. those are the same. It's a more complicated event. That's a fun story for a very different time. Kira, you'd pay another $5 for another Tarnished Edition, right? Like, the money goes to a good, like they're gonna do something cool with it. That's it. It might not be great value, but like, hell, I've spent $5 on way dumber shit. That's... I struggle with FromSoft's inane multiplayer. This is a much harder struggle. Yeah, it is. It can be tough sometimes. But I mean, like, they do stuff that, like, it makes sense in time. They do other things that I'm like, Elden Ring's multiplayer decisions just kind of suck. There isn't a lot to be said positively about it. And it does shake my faith with them to be like, right, I guess that sometimes they aren't going to do it the way that we know they should. Like, sometimes they're going to get it wrong because the attention just isn't there. And yeah, they're like, you know, there are no, like, good corporations, just this corporation, when you give them money, like, it doesn't, like, get someone killed, right? It's, like, they're not your friends, it's a business, they're in this for profit, but they prioritize the art of what they're doing, and that is worth infinite money, right? That's worth every fucking penny on the earth if you make art, like, and you're good at it? Holy shit. That is the pinnacle of humanity there. And, you know, they're a company, but they're doing it in, like, they're making high quality art. Yeah, compared to the rest of Japan, they're progressive. Yeah, I don't know anything about their actual, like, internal politicking or anything like that, but I've never heard anybody be like, this place is a nightmare. And it seems that, like, people who are talented want to work there and stay there. So, like, you know, that's hard for me to argue with. Night Rain getting 10 times their value. Night Rain and Tarnished. Oh yeah, everybody's used to getting 10 times the value. Night Rain and Tarnished Edition 1-to-1. Yeah, it's like they're not like a ripoff. They're as good as anything else you'd spend your money on. I'd say Night Rain if you're the right kind of gamer for Night Rain, which I am not. Or at least I have not been. But if you're the right kind of person for Night Rain, then like I think it could easily have that 10-to-1 value, just because you can put a lot of time into that game, and like there's a lot going on there, even if like I don't really vibe with the setup of it. But I think for the right person, the value is absolutely there. Okay, we definitely want those. We're not going to use that, but we do want that. See, I could have just got the lantern there. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, giving Tops $10 to 10 runes while giving $5 was great. Right? It's, you know, that's... Game imitates life, life imitates game. Right? You know, we're just... It's back and forth. That's what good art does. Yeah, anybody that's ever, like, I don't blame people, or at least I really try not to, for, like, using AI tools. I've definitely, when they were first coming out, I was like, oh, that's kind of like a neat, weird thing. You can, like, play with this little chatbot and, like, get it to, like, make up stories for you or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, this is like a cool, fun toy. And then you see people who are like, this is the future of humanity. And you're like, oh, no, don't do that. Don't let computers make decisions. They don't think. They just, like, oh no, you can't do that. This is bad. You don't want this. So I try not to get on people for like using AI tools, but I definitely discourage it to be like, this is not helpful. You don't want this. I'm sure there's things about them that I'm sure that I know people have found like good, decent use cases for, but just as a broad means, like, the wrong people own them, right? Like, they are being built as a machine to exploit you, not help you. And so using it, however fun or however convenient, like, is definitely, like, against your own, you know, interests. Like, they're gonna use it to hurt you. That's the point. Yeah, we just need, you know, like, people just need to do, like, cool shit. Let people make things. Encourage people to make things themselves and play a part in society. We shouldn't be trying to optimize out interaction. We should be trying to come together. That's but you know, what do I know? I'm a loner. Even if I shouldn't be. Right, you tell the computer what to do and then, you know, what to say, and then it's not on you. That the computer did that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, soulless corporations that want to kill everybody for a buck. it's unfortunate. It's not new. It's just, you know, ever more optimized versions of the same thing. All right, you guys want a Taunter's Tongue? Yeah, I mean, yeah, NFTs, cryptocurrency, all that shit, right? It's like, oh yeah, how do you make money from it? Someone else buys it for more than you? Oh, I don't know that's that's actually a good thing. All right, if anybody wants to be summoned, we got the multiplayer password on. We've got the multiplayer password on. You can invade. I'll turn on the Taunter's Tongue. I've got the blue ring on just in case nobody wants to actually summon in. But yeah, we are at... What's this place called? Lakeside Crystal Cave. Restart because you messed up your levels? That shit happens. Ooh, who do we got? Thrusty. And... Ooh, loving that great katana. I think I know who this is. Yeah, Yuriko. Okay. Most agreement you've seen in a YouTube comment section. Yeah, I mean, it's a... I can say things that are very, very divisive that I believe wholeheartedly. I never want to, like, piss anybody off, but I think, like, art is pretty universal. I think everybody loves art. Not everybody loves it the same way or for the same reasons, but art is, you know, art is life. Art is what makes people people. And that's it. I think that's an easy come together. Because if you hate art, like, what are you doing watching people play games? What are you doing participating in humanity? That's, you know, just go sit down. That's, you don't need to be here. Elder emo status confirmed. We don't know how old I am. I'm definitely old man yelling at clouds, but I could be 16 and very old in spirit. I could be 60 and a little young in spirit. Not by much. I've always felt 47. That's how I have always felt. I've been like, ah man, I just just like, nah, no, this isn't how I want it to be. I mean, some people do love AI, but I think people that love AI don't really love art that much. I think that's why it's a little more agreeable. I think that they value very different things. Just on a fundamental level. But I don't know. I know I have at least one friend that uses AI, that, like, pays a subscription for it, and they are using it to do, like, they don't know how to code, really, but they're very good with, like, design and computers and stuff, and they are using it to do, like a code modification to, like, port a Star Wars game. Like, you know, from PC to Xbox. And I've like played around with the thing they're making, and that's cool, and like I get it because code is this weird extrapolation. Even then, we still talk about like using the AI and the ethical implications of it, but like it's a usage case that I'm like, yeah, that I get it. It's not, I wouldn't do it, but it's also not something that I feel like, oh, you like fuck you. Why would you ever like? I get it. It's just it's hard. It is hard. Hey, I could be 16. We don't know. No 16-year-old considers her. Well, we're the emo squad because I'm emotional John, right? You know, I could just be claiming. I feel like 16-year-olds are up on emo now. Where's I saw Sparrow invade. Oh shit! I got. Oh man, that's first Phantom down. Oh man, I got a problem with my phantoms falling. Ooh, good jumps. God, that Shamshir's nasty. Oh, fell a little too far. GG. I never know with this level, like, what's too far to fall. People who love AI hate things. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't want to like speculate too hard on like what their brains are doing. Just that generally speaking, I'm like, oh, this is technology for people who don't like the same things I like, which is fine. That's the real problems are much more structural, right? It's not about the independent people doing it. It's about like, hey, how is this thing structured? Hey, Curtis did it. That's. Yeah, use it to help maintain OS and diagnostics, right? It's that kind of stuff where, like, a computer you can talk to is useful, right? Like, there's tons of shit about computers that is really hard to use unless you're, like, ingrained into that culture. I'm even, like, I would consider myself a computer guy. I have worked as, like a service technician, or, like, a sales technician specifically. I mostly, like, built people computers for, like, the better part of a decade. And, like, I only recently stopped doing that. Just because RAM shortage means, you know, you can't really do that anymore. But, like, I spent a lot of time working with computers, and I'm not even very good at it. Purely, like, amateur. I just like them. There's so many things about computers that I don't know and I suck at. And if I could talk to the computer in plain English, that'd help. that would make it easier. So I get the appeal. Absolutely. I understand why. I'm sorry, I'm in my late 30s or early 40s. I mean, hey, we don't know. We don't know. Or my friend said teenage pregnancies. That's who knows? Who knows how old I am? That's, I could be any age. I've played Pokemon. I listen to hardcore. You know, who knows how old I could be? I could be any age. Some of the hosts are bots with a hit L2 on an infinite loop. Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? But if it works, it works. This is a fun area to fight people in. I want people to come down here and battle me. Oh. Thrusty wants revenge. Sorry, Thrusty. Not today. I don't remember where the boss fight starts here. Oh, it's just right there. Elden Ring on GOG so you can run randomizers. Yeah, I mean, I think there's like Linux workarounds and stuff. Is somebody else in here right now who has invaded? Otherwise, I'll just go fight the boss. I just don't want to kick somebody out if they want to come down for the fight. I can't tell. I don't see anybody. All right, we'll just go do the fight. That's fine. Oh, yep, there it is. Easy. For all we know, I'm a goldfish swimming around in a tank controlling an AI. Man, I hope so bad that no one would ever accuse me of being AI. I don't think you could get a bot to be this much of, like, a weird asshole. I mean, you probably could. But I really hope no one ever thinks I'm an AI. Goldfish would be fine. That's no problem there. Hardcore metal or hardcore EDM? Hardcore punk. You know, like... And just, like, hardcore as, like, the derivative offshoot of hardcore punk. And, like, all forms of metal. Any punk, metal, hardcore, emo. But I also like electronic stuff. I like pretty much genuinely all forms of music. Wait, Oh, I don't have the medallion yet, so she won't give me that part. Yeah, you caught your character up. Nice.
I possess no such medallion, or have you come as my other?
If it's just a choice between the two of death metal and black metal, I'm definitely more death metal. I like riffs. Like, I love riffs, but I also love blast beats, but death metal also has blast beats. I don't love the tinniness of black metal, but when you get to, like, bands that are, like, blackened, that are, like one of my favorite bands of all time is Full of Hell. You know, I saw them, like, when they were, like, playing on, like, when just, like, Roots of Earth are consuming my home. Like, I saw them play that, like, in a basement years and years and years ago. Like, I've played with that band before, and one of my bands, like, Full of Hell rules, and they do death metal, they do black metal, they do hardcore, they do scream, like, they got the whole mix in there, and I love that stuff. So I'm really into the combo genres, where, like, people are taking little elements in each. The other thing about black metal that fucks with me is, like, there's a lot of, like, there are rotten people in every genre, but, like, black metal definitely has, like, a reputation, and a lot of it is not undeserved. There are some pretty rotten guys in black metal, that just make it a little bit harder. Death metal, pretty much everybody that I've ever met is, like, pretty cool for the most part. There are some people that are not great, but there's some shit that I'm like, I don't like this. That's, you know, just general, like, terrible racism and some pretty awful takes from people. Tupa. That's, see, you know, that's... Yeah. I've seen them a bunch of times and played with them once, and I know Dylan a little bit, but not like he would probably not he would recognize me and we could talk, but I'd have to remind him of the conversations. But that's. I've seen and I've gotten to play with a lot of bands that I really love, and I've gotten to meet a lot of cool people. I've gotten to meet a lot of people that I idolize that just don't like anything I do, which is cool too. It's always interesting to see how people feel. Death Heaven's cool. That's in my bands. I'm like, that band's cool. I don't really listen to them, but if they're on, that's all good. My dad's calling me to tell me he made salsa, chat. Hold on 1 second. I have to take a call from my father. What's up? No, I did see the salsa message, and I want to. I'm doing a stream right now, but I definitely want the very spicy, ultra hot salsa. Yep, all good. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Well, there you go. I'm getting salsa. That's my dad's into making salsa now. So, that's the other thing to indicate my age. I still have my dad is alive. That's who knows. Could be any age. You're not only your AI, you put emotion in your name to compensate. Right, yeah. Bet you love eating food and going to sleep as well. My favorite method of movement is bipedal locomotion. Yeah. Yes, I love breathing and having skin. These are the traits that I represent as a human. Could be a voice changer. Okay, where do we go next? I just back to the runes, I guess. Can't be Batman if I have parents. Do not remind me how I can't be Batman. And to be fair, I love Batman. I'm a Nightwing guy. Love Nightwing. Nightwing is my favorite superhero. Because he's like Batman, but he's got a better ass, and he fights with sticks, and he's not perfect. He's got these combination of things where Batman rules so hard, and Nightwing is just as cool as him in so many ways, but he's a little more relatable. For me, I guess I'm just oh right, that's the kind of guy that I would want to be. I don't have that ass though. That's the problem. That's what's holding me back. Yeah, he is. It's really funny. Yeah, Nightwing rules. I love Nightwing. I'm definitely Teen Titans pilled, watching that show and being oh my god, Robin is a monster. He's the strongest member of that team, and it's not even close. I love everything about it. Watching Batman the Animated Series, the later stuff when they get into oh man, I love all that shit. You give me Batman the Animated Series, and I'm just gonna have a great time for weeks. Just got your invasion quest. Oh, okay, right. I haven't even done any of the new quests. Are there any invasions to do in Liurnia? Are there any, did they add any content? Because okay, nothing to do in Liurnia. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything is the real deal. I should actually go and do this stuff, too. If I'm looking for something different in metal, check out Hanabi. 4'5" Japanese girl with death metal girls. That stuff's cool and cute. Poppy has been doing that stuff. Obviously not Japanese, but Pop Girl does death metal. Or some inverse. I guess if that's just I don't know if it's supposed to have a J-pop vibe. I mostly think of I like baby metal quite a bit. I think they do some cool stuff. I'm not crazy into idol culture or anything, but they got some bangers, right? I like J-pop music. Yeah, Teen Titans drama putting belt to ass. Yeah, he kicks so much ass. It's crazy how strong he is. Would I sleep with my old coworker before inviting her to a wedding where the bride is an alien superhero princess that learns languages via French kissing? I mean, maybe, right? I don't want to rule it out.
I ask that only if you've The thug should please.
I missed a thing?
The fleas. The fleas.
So I'm gonna go talk to Patches. A new pickup I kind of ran past. I'll go back and get it. Did I run, like, just clean past it? Like, I just, like, it was right there and I missed it? Or do I gotta, like, dig in a little bit? New invasion in Radahn's arena. Okay, that's cool. Baby Metal Hanabi Peak. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in business.
See, I gotta find all this stuff. I don't want to miss anything.
By the way, she's a strange. Not that it. If she rings your. Have you ever seen a clunky can long ago? And get this. It's so right. It'll chuck him. Oh, there's a savant.
So he doesn't sell anything new here. This is just his regular inventory, so Patches doesn't have it. What? Okay, so yeah, Chad, if I'm missing something, I definitely want to get it. It's in the runes, but I didn't see it. Act like I came... Okay, yeah, let's go back here. Don't use the horse. Alright. Because I'm assuming it's, like, kind of over here. To be like, oh, what is this stuff? Because there's the gate over there. Oh, maybe that item? I don't remember that being there. And I say, what the hell is that? So you deal with those guys, roll into them. You roll away, you're dead. Just roll into them. Is it this item? No. Shit. But I do want that. Password has no impact on invasions. Is it this item? I don't remember this. No, that's just the ritual pod. I'm just getting myself confused. Am I even on the right side of the runes? I guess that's probably... I could just be on the complete wrong side. Yeah, Night Rain's great boss practice, right? Like, though you have a different toolkit, it's still, like... There's still a lot of the same mechanics. Because there's definitely the stuff down here. I must be in the complete wrong area. That's the... That is a fun thing to use, though. I never grab the Wraith Calling Bell. But, you know, we'll have it just in case. Let's see, I gotta catch back up. Yeah. Poppy is classic. Japan and Australia doing really amazing stuff for metal and punk. Germany and Europe for deep electronic, as always. Yeah, that's... Yeah, not surprising, but yeah, I love Poppy's old stuff. Like Computer Boy, that's such a jam. I love that kind of pop music. That's... The thing I missed is closer to the merchant and in a less crowded area. Okay, so I gotta backtrack a little bit. I really went past it. Yeah, we're talking along this way. I have a really bad sense of direction. If anybody watched my Duskbloods video, and I truly... Same problem I have with Night Rain. I just... cannot navigate to save my life. I'm way too in my own head about, like, anytime I'm playing a game. So I'm just so bad at knowing where to go. I have tried Seamless before. I do really like Seamless. It's a nice way to play the game. I've also looked at, like, the improved multiplayer, though I have not used that at all. I like playing the base game. It keeps me grounded. You know, just, this is what the game is as it is officially. And not that that matters, but it just keeps me in the right headspace. But I've tried Seamless, and it's a lot of fun. I could be tempted to do more of it, absolutely. Especially if more of my friends actively played Elden Ring, I certainly would. I just definitely have the problem where, like, most of my friends don't really like Elden Ring that much. They like Dark Souls to one extent or another, but this game just doesn't really vibe with them. So if I had more friends that regularly wanted to play Elden Ring, I would probably do a lot more with, like, the mods. Was I a fan of Night Rain? No, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my kind of game. It is just the kind of game where, like, you not being able to make my own guy and doing, like, timed run-around matches, build your guy as you go, those things are just really off-putting for me, so I did not like them. Though I thought all the boss fights were a lot of fun in Night Rain. I think there's a lot of really cool things about that game. It just is missing core elements for me, where I tried for, like, 20, 25 hours. I beat, like, Hellstore or whatever. I did, like, a whole Wilder playthrough, and I didn't play any, like, the DLC stuff. But I definitely tried. I just didn't try that much. I mean, I love obnoxious twinks, right? You know, I'm here for that shit. I love powerful, low-level builds. It said less crowded area. I am just wandering. I'm doing a bad job. Maybe it's this. What's this? I don't recognize this. Yeah, Wilder he's boring. I liked him, but, like, he's definitely not the most. I played a good bit of Raider, too. And I tried Duchess a lot. I just didn't quite, like, give myself the time to lock in. If I had friends that played Night Rain, I probably would have played it a lot more. I played a little bit with my brother, but most of my friends just did not care. So it was... I didn't get to play with people that much. Taunter's done to bring people into duel. I only pick dueling signs. I don't love the... I'm not a dueler. Definitely not a duelist at all. Chat, is this the thing? Is this the item? It is the item. Oh. All right. Clean. Okay, that's a slightly different... No, it is the same. It was just a follow-up. Okay. Very nice. Nice. Well, now we got a light great sword. I'll keep that in the pocket. We will see. Yeah, that's good to know that we got that. Okay. So I've talked to Patches. I gotta go get the crab guy. Gotta get our blackguard. Marvelous moveset. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you're doing an Itis Knight playthrough, right, Conk? You're rocking out. I love the simplicity of all the new design. I love how simple that Itis sword looks. I love how simple these curved swords are. I love how simple the armors are. I love minimalist, just simple, clean design. Yeah, because that's what I'm doing now with the hefty scimitars. It's cool you get them so early in the game. That's very nice.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first. All right, things know you're bloody. Oh. All right then. I could be.
Let's get some prawn.
Oh, all right. Well, but it ain't mine anyway. Lucky she ain't that. You're tarnished. Can you see it? I can't see it at all. Makes no bloody sense. Cruel bloody joke. Maybe something went the atriums. Never met someone with a taste. We make good mates, or I'll be seeing you. Maracas.
Nice. Cool. Alright, now we go give the necklace back to her. And we get our nice little invitation. No animated armor sets. Yeah, that is an interesting point. They don't, you get the cape physics, but then they don't work that well. Oh, man, of course I took off my Sacred Blade, forgetting there's a death bird right here. Well, I'll try to fight him, but without... Damn it. Why did I roll there? Off my game. Holy pots. I know this. I do know this. But I didn't craft them already. I guess I'm gonna pop the flask just in case. Come on. Well. Really hope that land octopus doesn't screw with me. See, I am the holy pot. Sure, it takes me way longer to do anything, and it's way less efficient. Base Elden Ring got DLC before Night Rain did. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, you know, it's, who knows if they'll add that stuff into Night Rain. Who knows? They might be done with that game. They might not be. It is tough to say. Yeah, I'm very inefficient. I'll be honest, I stream as a ruse. This is just how I hang out with people. I just want to talk about things that I'm interested in. The game is just a medium to hang out. You know, that's... Okay, so... Oh, no, we just didn't give her back the thing. God, I'm dumb. So dumb. I was on my way to give her necklace back, and I got distracted fighting a death bird. Such is life.
Please. Oh, yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very... But to steady such, please. Bring most time. You are no... The volcano.
Hell yeah. Thanks, girl. Armor dyeing would be awesome. I would love to get, like a color shift. I get that it's not really the way that they do this stuff, but... that's... Yeah, I would love, like, armor recolorization. To, like, some extent. I don't want it to be, like, an RGB slider and be really cheesy. Though that would also be funny. I like that you gotta pick a style. Like, this is a darker armor set, so that's the style of this armor set. I like the commitment, and they generally look really good, so it works for me. But I wouldn't say no to, like, hey, you can turn this cape, like, blue or black. Like, you can choose, like, a faction, almost, with the armors that aren't as, like, tilted in direction. Though they usually all have a lore implication, so it's a little bit tougher. That's why we play D&D after all to hang out. Right, yeah. No, you know what's so funny? I play D&D to play D&D, and all my friends just want to fuck around, and I'm like, no, we have to continue. We have to go forward. That's the one time I'm, like, not cool. That's I'm like, no, I want to, like, really lock in and do this. D&D, I'm like, I'm not getting enough playtime. Alright, we had this struggle last time where I can't find, what's-his-face. I can never find Hoslow. I get myself mixed up, and I don't remember where he is. And then everybody's got to, like, steer me in the direction. Dialos, where are you? Ah, I found him. Okay. Wasn't that bad. I knew that if I put a bunch of points around places I thought he might be, all of which were wrong, that I would see him. I really gotta lock this location into my brain. Yeah, okay. It is... He's right... Literally just northeast of the town. Okay. I hope I never forget that. I mean, what I would want is just to change the color of armor, but I don't even care that much about that. Like, that's just a thing that would be like, oh, that'd be cool. Maybe I should do the left side stuff here. I don't normally, because I'm usually doing, like, restricted level builds, but... Well, I definitely gotta do Vare's stuff, right? Of course I gotta do Vare's stuff. Yeah, let's... Because there's the, I guess that's higher up. I don't know why I went from here. Oh, you guys are talking about what you mean by armor sets. See, I'm getting confused. I'm trying to juggle too much stuff. Alright, so we want to go to the Rose Church, which is just right here. Come on. There we go. I feel like with the specialized torrent customization, could have stood for a third jump. I just now realized we didn't go back and talk to Vare. See, Chad, this is what I'm talking about. We let me forget the cleanup stuff in Limgrave. I didn't even go see the Two Fingers. Oh, I'm so... Oh, what am I doing?
Until it was to tread across the foul, but the great sword ray seek to become leather one.
Well said.
And I will defend. Now.
Yeah, I just was... I forgot what I didn't do last time. So I screwed up everything this session.
I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. You then as your the inheritors, we of the round, Godric the General Radar, Morgoth, and
I love the way he says all of those names. Praetor Rika. Just how how I don't know, boisterous he is with it. It's awesome.
well, she's my daughter. I took her in, though on me, so I put her do not hesitate, despite her.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back there, but we're gonna do it right this time. Yeah, master saves are very good. I always just make a new character, and it's annoying every time, but again, keeps me grounded. It's not necessarily a recommendation, just keeps me remembering how the game is, because I'll forget if I step away from it. I like to remember my pain. I stopped cheating in Dark Souls 3 a long time ago. I used to cheat engine in my builds like right away to play through the whole game, and I've just stopped doing that entirely. I'm like, nah, I'll just play through. Though Dark Souls 3 is a lot easier.
My doubt. The words of truly.
I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh. And give it to try. And if it drive high,
All right. Let's try some invasions. I'm definitely not, like, spec'd for them, but let's see what happens. Oh, right away. Right away. That feels good. Feels good to play an active game. Are we fighting crab duelists? That's... And on weapons, good so far. Oh yeah, we're fighting crab duelists. That sucks. Oh well. GG. Not a fan of crab duelists. I'm just not a duelist guy in general. Invasions have been rough. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the gankers are out in full force, right? You know, that's... I'm sure they're out in full force. I wanted so bad for them to, They didn't change it, right? You still gotta do 3? Yeah, okay. I would have loved, you know, hey, get the Taunter's tongue. Don't let people turn it off, and go ahead and I'm doing this wrong. I know how to do this. Let us have 6 players, but you know, I knew they wouldn't. That would have been great. You know, I'd pay $500 for that. I paid more than that for, you know, play Bloodborne. That's... Playing on Wi-Fi. Don't play on Wi-Fi. Gotta plug in that Ethernet cord. I have not tried the Leon Till, like the new Hollow Slayer. I've had it used against me and it looks awesome, but I have not tried it yet. Did they go down already? Feels like they might have gone down already. Oh, there they are. They light rolling? Ooh, love the dual wielding. Oh! Didn't get my run off. Uh-oh. Alright. Gonna have to go down. Oh! They're on me. Oh. Yep. Good for that. Yep, they were ready for me. I wasn't thinking. Well, you don't have to taunt me about it. That's fair enough. that's... Oh, shit. My stuff goes there. I should have spent my runes. Damn it. Oh, man. I wasn't even thinking. It's been so long since I've played and cared. Oh, why is this taking forever to go through? Sometimes this happens. Yeah, okay. I gotta go get my runes, because I actually do need those. That's pretty funny. Still thinking of the interview where they said they would make an MMO if they had infinite resources. I don't think I've read that interview, or I don't remember that. But MMOs are simultaneously the ultimate form of games and also like the worst form of games. There's so many things about them that are like wrong that that ruin like how much things about them are great. But I mean, they're still like nothing else compares to a proper MMO. It is a truly one of a kind experience. And I got to spend these runes and then do my third invasion. Not sure how to feel about the Leontil sword. Yeah, I mean, that's... It seems like a very cool, crazy Ash of War. I didn't have any problem interrupting it, but it definitely is, like, an odd one. It's cool that you can, like, charge it. I'd have to play with it, though, before I actually have any real opinion. Also, John, oh, you need to do a series. Oh, wait, no. You need a series where I do PvP builds to be made, League of Legends characters? Is that what we're talking about? I'm not a League guy. I'm the wrong person to ask. I enjoy at least one song by KDA, but that's about it as far as I know about League. I didn't even watch whatever Arcane or whatever. People have recommended it to me, but I'm not a League guy. Okay, let's spend some runes. Do I have enough to level up a weapon? I do not. Okay. Oh, slash... Okay, now I get what's saying. Never mind. I never know what people are really asking me for. Still only getting one level. Alright. Yeah, we're just keep going into strength.
They're accusing. Can you believe? Can scarcely. You might be surprised. They only have to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how.
Okay, let's see. We're back to doing some invasions. So I say it's nice to play an active game, and then it's making me spam. There we go. That's not bad at all. Sometimes it takes 4 or 5 minutes to find an invasion, depending on what bracket you're at. This is such a cool area to fight in. It's really annoying to like run around and find people. Hey, I think they also... No, they're using different. Look at us, just 2 curved greatsword guys. Let's do this. A little bit of latency going on. Oof. Really? Thought I would have got a hit there. Ah, didn't delay enough. See, this kind of stuff when, like, this is obviously just somebody Taunter's tongue, like, you know, they're bonfire dueling to whatever extent. This is not nearly as much fun for me as an invasion. I'd much rather be, like, running for my life, you know, guys just trying to get me. Ooh, good spacing. Nice. God, that is... I keep thinking I can, like, outpoison. I need my bull ghost. That's what I need. Come on. GG. I love when each of us kind of lock into a strategy of, like, his roll attacks are catching me, my run attacks are catching him, and we're just going to kind of chip each other down. I like getting into those little bouts with people. Okay, that should be enough to get us to Vare. Yeah, it's always cool when somebody's like, hey, I'm going to use this thing no one uses. I also love the dual omen cleavers, right? That's a great sword. A curved great sword, if you will. You asking why Moog, the Lord of Blood, doesn't feed the homeless? I don't know. I do have a taste for noble blood. Oh, yeah. Anoint me, Vare. Cool. Alright. We'll get more maiden blood later. Alright, let's see. We can definitely grab the key. Well, maybe I should just, like, run along the side here and get stuff, too. Right? Why not? I read things without context. Buy real estate and property. Want to buy houses in Landale and subdivide them into condos so badly. Think you've never seen someone use fire grease. Why doesn't Moog feed the homeless? I must have missed something else. You know, that's... I kind of like reading stuff out of context. It makes it sound worse. This is something good, right? Yeah! That is good. I definitely don't have the stats to use that, but maybe. Is that pure arcane on that one? Probably not. I can't find spells to save my life. They're around here somewhere. I think I went right past them. Yep. Nah, yeah, 12 faith, 10 arcane. Because I'm close on arcane. But I need 4 levels of... Which, I mean, it's not like it's not worth it to get those. We'll see. What is... Stop trying to shoot me. Urge me to check out Ronnie's crib if I'm going to curve around West Liurnia for no particular reason. Right, okay. That's... Yeah, I definitely want to... I want to explore all this stuff over here. Oh, I should go do the village. Anybody want to do the village? That's a fun spot to fight. Yeah, we'll taunt in the village. I don't want to taunt in the overworld because it'll take me so long to get anywhere. But we can definitely taunt in the village. Hey, I also saw The Village in theaters. Again, we don't know how old I am, but I did go see that movie. Signs is one of my favorite movies. The Village is alright, but I love Signs. Alright. Yeah, let's do Albinaric Village. There's like something over here, right? Yeah. Right, Larval Tier. Okay, if anybody wants to summon in at the Albinaric Village, put your sign down at the... Put it at the... Let's see. I mean, I don't care if it's at the Grace or if it's at the thing. Whatever's fine. We'll see. Any here? No. Check over by the summon pool. Yeah, here's one. Opaline Sparrow coming on in. Nice. Ooh, who else we got? Thrusty's coming back for more. I'm just going to subtitle this stream The Revenge of Thrusty. And see if Thrusty ever does get revenge. Oh, that's just because we're in the group. That's just the group password. They didn't change that for the DLC. You get the ring around it when it's part of your multiplayer group. I just put that on so I could tell who left what message and see who's part of what. But they're the same. Revenge on who? Gravity? Yeah. Gravity. God. Did a lot more damage to me than I was hoping it would. Yeah, I mean, if you never use it, right, you know, let's...
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep... And if, then please...
Ah, Yuriko. Joining the Reds. Don't die, Albus. Ah, shit. Revenge on OSHA. Yeah, that's... Oh, man, I hope they didn't invade and get stuck down below. That's the worst. I forgot how easy that is to happen here. Cliffside griefing is, you know, common. Switch to Elden Ring seems playable. Margit in 2 tries barely level character than the game is just barely playable. Does not have good performance. Okay, is it like... How bad is the performance? Is it like a kind of chugging 30 to 40 FPS and it's like uneven frame pacing bad, where it's like you're kind of stuttering around a little bit? Or is it just that, like, you know, it has, you know, its fair share of, like, dropped frame moments? I know obviously those sound very much like the same thing, but if that makes sense, like, how consistent is the poor performance? Is it like, that's it the whole time, it always runs bad? Or is it that sometimes it runs really bad, but other times it's fine? So is anytime you get a lot of, anytime you get, like, more than 4 mobs on screen, they all start moving in choppy slow motion. That's unfortunate. Not surprising, but that's still unfortunate. I was just trying to double attack thinking I had both my scimitars out. Of course I don't. Just not paying attention. No FPS cap and input lag is extremely bad. Ah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I'd still like to try it. I just, yeah, I don't really have 80 bucks. I'm going to buy Duskbloods, and so I gotta, like, because I would like to have this game on PlayStation as well. I just, buying a game I already have on another console when I already have, like, no, I should be setting aside my money for other upcoming things. Like, if I had infinite money, I'd just be trying it out for the hell of it, but I just, unfortunately, I do not. I'm gonna turn off the tongue here, because we're just gonna leave this area. I forgot that you can kind of get stuck below. It's too... Oh. I see Makima is going to teach me a lesson. Not fun, but playable. That sucks. Were you trying handheld or in docked mode? Like, because I know docked mode performance is better. Oh, every time. Oh. Do so much damage. Ooh. God, that thing hits so hard. I do nothing to you. Yeah, 123 to... Oh my god. So much damage. That's... Oh. I gotta get a buff Ash of War. That's what I got. I'm just doing no damage. Alright, I gotta go get my runes back, and then... GG, Makima. GG. Compared to PC, probably unplayable. That's... Yeah, I mean, it's a hard stuff. That was everybody's concern for Duskbloods, but the network test ran, like, pretty well. I played 2 rounds on, like, one of the morning sessions, because, like, I didn't wake up right away for it, and so, like, I just kind of, like, woke up and grabbed my Switch and was playing, just kind of sitting on my couch. And I played 2 handheld sessions with Duskbloods, and the control scheme is not fun at all to use in handheld mode. I really did not like that, because there's just a lot of different buttons you gotta have access to at all times. But playability was, like, okay. It was not terrible. Like, it definitely ran notably worse, but it was not unplayable by any measure. I was surprised. That game is well optimized. I'm sad Elden Ring is not, but I'm not surprised. Elden Ring was built to barely be able to be contained on the consoles it's for, right? You know, it's just not that kind of game. Yeah, why would... Oh, yeah, so, yeah, why have a Switch 2 if you're not playing it handheld? Yeah, I'm curious how much being docked improves the performance is the thing. I wonder how much of a difference that would make. Not a great port in your... I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm not terribly surprised. See, even saying Elden Ring is for PC, like, the PC port has all sorts of problems. From Software, to my knowledge, obviously the games are, like, developed on a PC, but they are built for PlayStation, and everything else comes after. And the fact that Elden Ring runs not great on the PlayStation means that, like, it was just never built to run that great. It runs really well on PC in the sense that you can throw hardware that costs 5 to 10 times as much at it and get an extra 10 FPS out of it. But, like, the PC port for Elden Ring is not really, like, especially optimized. Like, it's way better than it was on launch, but, like, I think they developed PlayStation first, and then everything else comes after. But that's just has always been that's how I've been looking at it. Just based on their past development and how they approach it. Okay, what are we looking at here? You know what's so funny to this? You need erudition to solve this puzzle. Erudition Guide V. Ooh, no, this has always been here. That's always been it. Jesus. I just see an item and a thing I don't normally go into. But you can solve this puzzle using the real erudition, using real big brain tactics. Boom. You just jump right up. And I know that's intentional, it's just funny. Alright, Opaline Spare, you have a good night. Not worth $80. Yeah, being at full price and not running very well is a real hard hit. That's unfortunate. I hope it runs a lot better in docked mode, I guess. I hope that, like, at least there's a way to play it that is like, oh, it's perfectly fine like this, but sucks at the thing the Switch is good at. Like, because that would just be a bummer, but I hope that people who buy it aren't, like, left with a truly just shitty experience. I hope there's at least something that can be done. Debatable if it's even worth $20. Shit, that's hard criticism. But I mean, hey, if it is bad, that's fair. That's a bummer. I wish they wouldn't have done that. You guys want to fight this thing? I'll summon people. I don't give a shit. Why not? If anyone wants to fight the Erdtree avatar, wherever we are, just northwest of Converted Tower. This guy. I can't see the map right now. I haven't gone far enough up. Only way you've ever saw. I had erudition on my level 1. That's when I like used it most recently. I was like, oh yeah, I can go in there. And of course it's like, yeah, you can just always jump around it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, does anybody want to summon in here? If not, I mean, I'll just run and kill it. I don't care. I just want to give people every opportunity. Openly admit to being an apologist for both the Switch and Switch 2. Hey, I mean, everything excels at something. I think the Switch kicks ass. I camped out for a Wii U, and I hate the Wii U. Like, there's lots of cool things about it, but there's lots of games that just kind of got stuck on it. But I, like, really wanted the Wii U to be good. And it's just, it's a pretty lackluster console. That is just not... There's some really cool things about it. And I still have mine. I never got rid of it, but I did camp out for it, and that was not worth it. And so I would never camp out for anything ever again. Not even to camp. That's all good. I'll throw on the Taunter's Tongue, and then I'll just attack this thing, and I'll see what happens. Oh. The thing blocked my view just for a little bit of time, and I knew that it was going to do that. Why would I drink right there? What am I doing? My rolls are just late. I know better. Rio, how's it going? Or wait, goodbye me? Fare thee well? I'm a little... I must not be caught up. Alright, yeah, because we'll go get Revenger Edgar. I feel like you have to approach from kind of down, right? You can't just, like, jump over the edge. We could go back down around there. Yeah, I'll go back down here just to unlock this. You know, Swords Dance. I'll put Swords Dance on. I love Sword Dance. I'm always tempted to say Swords Dance because of Pokemon, but... My thoughts on the patch balance. I haven't messed around too much with it. It didn't seem like they changed a lot. I'm definitely not super, like, picky or like, oh no, they really need to do this. They didn't change any of, like, the things that stood out to me. Like, they didn't change the Shamshir as far as I know. It's still, like, got way better reach than every other curved sword. Like, they didn't change any of the things that I was, like, specifically thinking about, which there weren't too many. And the things they did change, like, I've never really used the shields in Elden Ring. I play around with them a little bit, but not really. It's just not gameplay style that I usually indulge. So I'm the wrong person to ask about the balance patch stuff, because they didn't change that much that I regularly interact with. Frosty, you're enjoying the Itis Knight better. Well, that's the thing. Everybody's got a style, right? I'm a Heavy Knight boy. Look at me. I'm gigantic. The Itis Knight is sleek and smooth. You know, silky and smooth. Everybody's got their vibe, and that's good. They gave us 2 classes. Buffed Shamshir by lowering parry recovery. Oh, right. Yeah, it technically is even a little better now. Not necessarily in the way that I think it was, like, super problematic, but... I just want to collect the raw meat dumplings. I swear I won't eat them. God, he's hitting hard. Is this AI broken? Really? Jeez, I didn't even... He just kept trying to poke me. Alright. Hey, we got a +8 halberd. Kristen, can you tell me about this new class? Yeah, I mean, Heavy Knight is just... If you wanted to start the game with heavy armor and a larger weapon, this does it. This armor has 77 poise. Like, it is high poise armor right out the gate. So if you like to play the heavy playstyle, the Heavy Knight is for you. Go figure, right? You know, but it's just cool. Just a big, cool armor class. And it's got really good stat spread. Like, if you use endurance on your build, this is one of the most optimal. Easily. It's got 17 endurance. And it scraps... Like, it's buffed in all physicals, mostly endurance, then strength and health. Strength and vigor. You know, smidge of dex. And then it just scraps all the mental stats. So it's just a min-maxed variant for people that want to play pure physical builds. We don't really need to do the Everjail right now. I'm not worried about that. Give us smooth, give us silky. Yeah, God, I was playing Dark Souls 2 not that long ago. What a game. What a game. And it is a better Vagabond in most cases. There are some seldom cases where Vagabond is going to be better, but like Heavy Knight is about as min-maxed as it gets. Yeah, let's go up and... Well, I guess let's get the shield. David, how's it going? How's it going? Itis Knight is good if you want to do, like, Dex Faith, I think, is, like, the build. Dark Souls 2, best Dark Souls, can't change your mind. Yeah, I mean, it's I think it's my brother's favorite. I think he has, like, locked into that being the one. That's the first one that he played. He did not play Dark Souls 1 initially, and I played through Dark Souls 2 and was like, no, you should try it. Like, we can do multiplayer, it'll be fun. And we played through Dark Souls 2, and he really enjoyed that. So I'm sure some of it's nostalgia, but we just played through it again, and I think that might be his favorite. I don't know why I tried to open this chest. I'm on a horse. Stop hitting me. See, I'm just not even bothering to dodge shit. Too heavy. Shit. Not gonna lie, after tonight, you're probably gonna re-quit Elden Ring. I mean, I expect everybody to fall off again. Right, you know, it's... They didn't make Elden Ring better. They just gave you a reason to come back. Nothing about this edition improves the game. It just gave you some more stuff. Some more things, so a few more toys to play with. But I think they're pretty well done with Elden Ring as far as, like, improvements go. They'll do maybe a little more balance patching and that kind of stuff, but I gotta get rid of these guys first. Yeah, I really need to... My damage is just sucking. Obviously, my strength is really low. I got a second hefty scimitar right away. Because it's just... You buy it from this nomadic merchant. You buy the hefty scimitar. And if you want the armor, you buy the armor from the isolated merchant. Are we on our way to the belfry? Are we going up? Again, getting myself turned around. I don't know where I am. Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff feels like they just don't care that much. It's weird, the things that they fix and the things they don't sometimes. I get pessimistic, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody at From Software is an invader the way that a lot of invaders are, right? Like, I don't think they just, like, sit there and do it all day, every day. Because they're busy, right? They're making games. So I don't think that they have the same kind of sensitivities to it that people do who, like, really are like, no, this is the only thing I do. I think those irritations seem smaller in that respect to them. Yeah, it's funny that it's a 1311. This is, like, why are the stats so low? Is this the, we go back, fight the Grafted Scion? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. If only the new light greatsword was available a smidge early. Yeah, I mean, if it was in Limgrave, you know, the Limgrave Reavers would be having a time. Oh, and yeah, obligatory, I haven't even said it yet. Join my Discord if you haven't joined the Discord, if you're watching, if you're having a good time, if you want to hang out more, follow along. I run a community Discord. We have a player covenant in there. We got all sorts of cool stuff. So, you know, join the Discord and hang out. You know, always welcoming new members. It's open to everybody right now. That might change in the future, but right now we're at a very manageable number. I think there's like 60 people in there, something like that, and we're growing every day. Revenge! See, I almost got him even fat rolling. I got it greedy. Do your scooch. Oh, finished in style. Lucatiel, not a Limgrave only build. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I didn't think... The Heavy Knight being available outright, both as a starting class and with the additional set, is very interesting, because that's a thing the Reavers were missing was poise, and now that you can have poise, oh, that's something. That's something. Yeah, not gonna fit... I'm going here for the Maiden. I gotta dye my cloth. Also, chat, don't let me forget to go do the, to go do Vike's stuff. I definitely want to do that. Oh, you know what? I gotta go kill a Geel. I gotta do Yura's quest bit. I completely forgot to do that. Nice. Yeah, let's go kill a Geel quick, because I want to make sure I'm doing Yura's quest, too. I am playing on PC, not Switch 2. I like these Snitch 2. That's... Yeah, new Beast Claws or something would have been cool. My Discord invite is invalid? Is it not working? Chat, let me know. Is the Discord invite in the video not working right? I will fix it, absolutely. If it's not working. There is also one on my channel membership that should always be good, but if it did break. Huh. I gotta fix that then. It might have been one that I set up and forgot to like set to not be timed anymore. Let me fix that. We're gonna talk to Yura. I'll put one in the chat for people. Yeah, okay. So let me fix that real quick. Go to Discord. Let's get an invite. No limit. Just comes in at the standard. And never expires. Okay. So here's this in the chat right now for anybody who wants to join the Discord. Hopefully that works. And then I'll figure out the I'll have to figure out the one on the actual stream later, but hopefully my channel one works. I guess I don't know if anybody's ever tried the channel one to see if that works. Yeah, sorry about that. I had no idea. I don't know if anybody had said before, and I just missed it, that the invite didn't work in the video. I will fix that. I've just been using the same one for a while, so I hadn't checked it recently, so I'm not super surprised that something like that could happen. The channel one works? Well, that's good. I have not killed Radahn yet. I have not killed Radahn. I'm going to kill a Geel, because I got to do Yura's bit. I don't even technically know if you have to kill him to do that, but I'm going to for good measure. Damn it. Really? My depth perception sucks. See, I was going to go for a couple hits there, but it'll shoot me from a crazy far distance sometimes. Or maybe I'm always just too close when I think I'd... Oh, he tried to get away from me. Tried to get away from me. Channel also seems invalid. Okay, I might have screwed them all up. I wonder if when you generate a code, if it, like, destroys old ones. It's very possible that could have broken them. But that one works, at least. The one I just put in, right? I want to make sure... Feel real bad if people are trying to get in and I just didn't realize that the link broke. Because, yeah, I will fix those. But I wonder if it is just because if you generate a new link that, like, maybe you can only have one active or something. I might have made one and then just not realized it, broke all the others. Okay, so we did the Yura bit. Profound, you're getting Dark Souls 3 tomorrow? Ooh, yeah. I mean, any build. Any build in that game is you can have a fun time with it. I was just playing through with a bunch of different ones. There is no right or wrong answer. Just kind of find stuff. Faith is a little bit harder to do early on, but pays off really well as you get into the later game. There's lots of cool things you can do with it. But all the builds are solid, at least at something. Local big man terrorizes local reptile population. More at 11. That's... yeah, pretty much. Let's grab the key, because why not? I was like, wait, why didn't we just keep going and get the map? Because... yeah, because I botched it. Just don't pick Sorcerer, just don't make Faith build. That's the thing, is that Faith builds are really good once the game's over. That's probably the hardest thing about them, is that Faith builds are really good once the game's over. Sorcery is, I think, pretty solid. Like, it's easy to dodge. It's not amazing in PvP if you're, like, trying to invade or anything, but you can make it work. It depends on your style, though, you know, like, what really matters to you. Oh, working for you now? Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. It could just be that it's... Discord's finicky. Eric, what do I think about the gravitational missile nerf? Alright, Chad, I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday. I mean, I made that level 1 wizard with 36 int that can use gravitational missile and destroys all PvP and is wonderful. I love that build dearly. There was not a doubt in my mind that they were going to remove it. I thought they might increase the intelligence requirement. Them nerfing it to where it no longer has nearly the same level of effectiveness is worse, obviously. But, like, gravitational missile was ridiculous. The fact that that's how it worked, and how much damage it did, and, like, all the different stacking buffs you could do, it seemed clearly like it wasn't all that intentional. So, anything that is, like, unintentional gameplay that's fucking with people... I think it's very fair to get rid of that shit. You know, there's no... like, I was definitely ruining people's time by doing that. And, like, it's funny, and, like, who cares? But I think it's very justifiable to be like, this thing is a problem, and we don't want people to be using it like that. It does... I haven't tried the new spell. Somebody was saying yesterday that it's actually, like, still viable and has some cool uses, which is good. I just don't want it to be worthless. Because before... pulsing 3 times and then exploding, like, it's impossible to catch somebody with that unless they're very distracted or you just kind of get lucky. But I think it's very reasonable to be like, no, you cannot just, like, spam explode at the ground. I loved spam exploding at the ground. I loved that. And on level 1, it felt so good. But, like, it's fair to get rid of it. Like, if they didn't want it to work like that, then it shouldn't work like that. That's... Disappointment with Elden Ring, the port for Dragon's Dogma 2. I still haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2. I need to. It's another one of those cases where, like, I just don't want to spend money on... I should buy that game. It's just, I'm like, I don't know. Because I love Dragon's Dogma 1. I was never any good at it, but I find that game really cool. And I would really like to play Dragon's Dogma 2 and enjoy it if it's good. I really did wish that game had multiplayer, because the passive multiplayer, like the pawn system, is so fun and so cool, and I wish more games did shit like that. But I still have not played it just because it's, you know, Costs money. It is not the best use of my funds. Unless I know that, like, yeah, I gotta play this, and... Yeah, maybe the nerf to Grav Missile isn't even that bad. I haven't even tried it, to be honest. I haven't... I was doing just, like, Limgrave Reaver Covenant stuff before, and then now I'm just playing this character, so... Did not even get to try it. Though I want to, you know, I want to see if I can make Gravitational Missile still work. I'll revisit it, for sure.
Well, I presume.
Yeah, it still blows up fast, animation charging up instead of exploding, which, yeah, like, if it's good...
Oh, here I am, perhaps. Oh, when I'm absorbed, if you come, I am a few token. Raise territory. When the Rhea look after Levkarian, I conjure that is one less you wish. Lie, quite a rare occurrence, perhaps. At any rate, I've explored the end, whatever you do.
I'll wait to buy that. I don't have anything else to... I'm not using any somber weapons, really, right now. Oh. But okay, I can get my... I should probably just keep upgrading the one. Yeah, that's... I gotta just keep upgrading the one. That's definitely... I want to make sure I'm keeping up multiplayer-wise. Let's use some of these runes. Can still hit people with it, can still... Yeah, so I'll definitely revisit Gravitational Missile. I should really play Dragon's Dogma 2. They're adding more stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to. It's just, yeah, it's one of those where it's like, it's gotta sit on the back burner unless I start making $1 billion. That is unfortunately the case, but I do really want to, just because I want to see what all the fuss is about. Got all that for a drop of blood. Alright. You can't change characters for 5 minutes and get yourself... Yeah, I could, but, you know... Thumbnail says Heavy Knight. Fight me, you know, not, you know... I'm not even doing that much taunting, because I gotta do so many Elden Ring chores. So I gotta do my taunts. You guys want to do Caria Manor? Because that's where we're going. We're gonna do Caria Manor. Let's Taunter's Tongue Caria Manor. It would be... Is it weird to do it before Rhea Lucaria? Probably is, isn't it? Alright, I'll go to Rhea Lucaria. I don't think fat rolling is ever viable, but it's always cool. You know, that's... I never kill... I always just let things play out. I never kill Shabriri. I just let him... Make Chaos take the world, and I always go and try and do the quest. Because this game doesn't ask you to, like, commit to any of the quests, which I don't like. I do wish that you had more, like, definitive choices, but... I get that it's easier if you just let everyone do everything. I am missing the... Where's the seed? So I definitely have not grabbed the seed. Don't spit on me! It's just a game. There it is. Oh, right, because there's got to be something there. Right. Okay, yeah, we'll do... I'll do my bridge business. A hustling and a wrestling with your, made a pretty penny in boiled denims, you know, that's... We'll get our fortune. We can be a millionaire. And then we'll get a touch of consumption after we've been poisoned by our constituents. And I turn Dung Eater into a puppet every time. Dung Eater is my puppet. That is his eternal fate. I never turn Nefeli into the puppet, and I always turn Dung Eater into the puppet. Because that's what he gets. Yeah, I gotta go to Academy for Yura anyway, so makes sense. Plus, I'll get some more flasks. When is Dustbloods coming? We don't know. My guess would be at earliest, like, end of October, Halloween season. Otherwise, probably, like, November. It shouldn't be too long. The game seems like it's in a pretty good state as far as, like, polish goes. Like, it seems like they've got it together. Yeah, and the Dungeoneer is a very good puppet. Yeah, and I unfortunately let Boggart die every time. It's tragic and terrible. I have this obsession with tragedy. I'm like, no, things must happen. Meta 6v6 with Spirit Ashes. I'm gonna go get this seed. Oh, it's saying like 3v3, but with the Spirit Ashes. I haven't even upgraded a Spirit Ash yet on this character. So that's the thing, I get them from his bell bearing. Just in the round table hold. It's unfortunately more convenient. I get an infinite supply of crab. It's sad, but true. Free for all with ashes. I mean, that's kind of what Duskbloods is. Like, it really does have that vibe. Why, again, I complain about this every time. Yura is a hunter of bloody fingers. This is the bloody finger Raven Mount assassin. Why are we red? We should be blue. Or gold. We should be blue because we should be hunters. We could be gold because, you know, sure. Like, I can't hit him. We're on the same team. And yet. They make us red because why not? Ghosty, welcome back. FromSoft should put a demo out just so that people can actually, like, try it and be like, oh, right, like, does this work that well? That might even be Nintendo's call.
Yeah, she is the dud in spot. If she there is no shit. Be a harm sweet.
Nice, okay. Okay, so we're thinking, Chad, the consensus is Raya Lucaria, then Caria Manor. Am I forgetting to... Lucaria is a slightly... I guess I should... Well, you can do that after, too. There's no real harm in doing Raya Lucaria right now. I don't think it changes anything, so... I don't need to do Vike beforehand. Yeah, we will Taunter's Tongue our way through Raya Lucaria. We're level 50 with +8. So people should be able to invade, like, 55, +12, and lower. I'm running all the way up first for some reason. I'm going to get to the first Grace. I'm running up... Was there anything over here? I'll go to the first Grace, just because it's, like, right away in there. I don't remember. Oh, right, you can just jump over. Right, you know, yeah, you're being... yeah, he could be host, you'd be blue. Just... It's just so weird that he's red, just because, like, the reason is, like, yep, that's what color the invader... thing is, so that's what you are. Because it's not like the lore is trying to say that he's like a bad guy. Yura is using a festering finger. But see, like, is he actually, like, Because he's, like, speaking out against them. Is it just that, like, is that the lore that, like, no, he's, like breaching his own thing, like, he's doing this... Just, the fact that they're using the word hunter for him, and we have the hunter ring, and we have all this stuff, makes me think, like, oh, like, is it supposed to say something about him? Alright, Bagel, you have a good night. Yeah, I just have to read more into the the lore of it. I'm just always like, I feel like he should be blue, he's a hunter, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure there actually could be a good reason. Okay, so this is where we are, we're in Raya Lucaria. Alright. Yuriko's coming in. See, Shadow, that's my suspicion, is that, like, they just didn't worry about it, because, like, they didn't put too much into the multiplayer. So they were like, whatever, it's fine. I'm like, well, if he's red, there should be a reason. And so maybe there is, and I just don't know it. I'm not the most, like, informed on Elden Ring's, like, the lore that's, like, a lot more like, well, you know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Oh, I forgot to put on Sword Dance. I meant to do that. I like Sword Dance. That's okay. We'll be all right. But see, even he's also red. That's the thing that's messing with me. All right, we got Thrusty in. Let's go for it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Dusty, you're running into all these bad guys. Why would you do that? This is bad. Alright, GG, Thrusty. Thrusty, I'm curious what level you are, because you definitely don't have a ton of health. If you've got some levels to spare, I guess, you know, your build might be right where you want it to be, to, like, use all the face stuff. Just, like, not a ton of health for invasions. You know, more will do you a world of good sometimes. Yeah, Zombie Friend did save me from the madness. It was very nice of them. I guess I gotta go down below, right? Ah, Kira has found us. Uh-oh, I've abandoned Yuriko. Shadow, you're at 21 vigor. If you could, I would up that. I don't know what build you're rocking, but I would definitely get more than that. It is not a lot. Because it's too easy to pressure somebody when they don't have a lot of health, because it's like, okay, you take 2 hits, now you like, even from, I don't do a lot of damage on this build, 21 vigor is low for invading. Not impossible, but it is low. You know, it'd be... 21's, like, okay if you're, like, level 10, 15. But, you know, I'm level 50, that's... See you, Kira. Thank you, Windweaver staff. Yeah, very, very fair. Yeah, that's... Sifu Sam, how's it going? Yeah, no, right now we are level 50 with a +8. 50 plus 8. But yeah, Shadow, don't, like I said, if you're, as long as it's working for you, that's all good. Just, if you're trying to invade more regularly, it definitely, like more health is gonna help you a lot. But as long as the build's working for you, that's all that matters. It is just, I find it real difficult to, no, bit of a hiccup there. Oh, there we go. Are we back? Is it fine? That's some big frame drops there. We're okay. But as long as it's working for you, that's all that matters. Yeah, I can get invaded by anybody, I think up to like +12. You'd have to put it into a calculator to make sure, but at +8, I'm pretty sure you can get invaded at like +12. Like I said, that may or may not be the case, I'm not certain, but certainly +4 Somber or +10 can absolutely, and I think even as high as +5 or +12, but that might be too high. I don't remember, you'd have to check the calculator. 4 can definitely. 4 can absolutely invade me. Yeah, 1 to 1.5k is nice for... I mean, it's just... It's not that there's, like, this is how much health you have. It's just that more is better. If you can afford more health on a build, you should probably do that. It is so hard to get away... Sorry, stole your heavy. To get away with not a ton of health. Just invading in particular. Very, very difficult to get away with just because you get hit 3 times in a row. All the time. Night Rain and Dustbloods makes Elden Ring feel like another Dark Souls 3 situation. Like, are you saying in the sense that, where, like, people are just gonna have to keep playing this? Ow. Oh! Oh. Ooh. Oh, GG, Kira. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it'll pan out. Like I said, I feel I'm going to probably make a follow-up Duskbloods video just being like, I'm wrong. Like, because I feel the same negative way about the game that I do, where I'm like, man, I really just want to, like, make my own guy. That's so important to me in games that it's hard. But I said things in the video that were way more out of, like, personal annoyance, and it just makes it seem like what I hate about the game is some, like, objective fault, when it's like, it's so much fun and such a weird game. Like, it is, I have no reason to actually speak negatively of it, and I feel that I did it a disservice by coming at it. I was just in a very annoyed state of mind. And I think that there's a lot to that game. There's a lot that I think people are going to enjoy about it. Like, some people are going to go absolutely nuts. I'm going to try to learn to love it, just because I don't like timed round games, and I don't like making my own guy, or not making my own guy. But I'm gonna try, because the PvP of that game is, like, insane and weird and cool. And there's a good flow to the game. There's so many things that it's doing, like, spot on, and it just has a few things that, like, I hate so much, but they don't actually have anything to do with the game's quality. So I feel very bad about, like, giving people that impression, because I was just in a very annoyed mindset where I was like, damn it, I still don't get a game. But double down and start being in control. I really don't like being contrarian. I feel like such an asshole all the time, because I know I am an asshole, and I don't want to be. That's the thing. I really don't want to be. I don't like just pissing people off. So like I said at the top of the stream, I gotta remember that I have such a, such a degrading tone to my voice that it just sounds so smug and mean. And I shouldn't be that guy. I should just be like, no, this game kicks ass, and I wish it had this thing, but, like, that doesn't mean it doesn't kick ass. And I shouldn't say I hate it, even though, like, well, I do, but not because of what the game did. I hate it because I'm stuck. That's because there's things that I can't get past. I just wasn't being, I didn't have perspective, and I didn't come at it from the angle I wanted to, or that I would want to, looking back, just even after a couple days. Just because all the, like, affirming comments I get on that video are people like, yes, fuck Nintendo, fuck From Software, and I'm like, well, no, I don't. I'm like, I don't hate any of that stuff. I don't think it's trash or slop or garbage. Like, there are things about it that I'm like, oh, I feel this is shallow, but it's probably not. It just, I didn't necessarily vibe with a lot of aspects of it, but I didn't have enough time. Well, I know there's a third hit to that. I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't like upsetting people when I don't even feel that I'm representing how I truly feel. Yeah, not getting Duskbloods because not getting a Switch U. That's the most valid reason. That is the most, like, it is a platform exclusive. That sucks. Like, that is such a bad call. Like, because it always just hurts. It hurts Bloodborne to this day. Right? It never helps anybody other than Nintendo. So that's the most valid take. But if you have a Switch 2, or you're gonna get a Switch 2, like, that game is... GG, Sam. Sorry, we're ganking you pretty hard there. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. That game is going to be worth playing. Like, Duskbloods is absolutely worth playing to, like, anybody. Even me, who hates those mechanics, like, used like that. If you enjoy multiplayer at all, holy shit, is that game something special. I gotta make a video and be like, I'm an asshole. I still hate these things about it, but, like, I can't believe that I'm being such an asshole about it. That's because I really shouldn't be. I felt especially bad earlier today. I paid to join a channel membership because I knew that somebody made a video, like, watching my video, like, along others, they were streaming. I was like, oh, yep, they're definitely going to watch this. And they were like, you know, basically like, you have a terrible opinion and you're an asshole. And I was like, yeah, I had already figured that out. And they were very fair to do so. And I felt quite bad about it because I was like, damn it, this is the worst money I've spent to be like, ah, shit. I fear these things and I do know them. But I was like, no, I still feel a lot of the negative things I felt, but I did not explain myself in a way that I'm proud of. Yeah, I feel like I'm giving people the wrong impression of the game with it. Because that is my network impressions. I was like, ah, fuck this thing, fuck that thing. But just the way I wrote it, the way I said it, is not indicative of, like, what I want to represent with the game. It is not... Those aren't lies, but, like, I'm wrong in the simpler sense of, like, well, that shouldn't be the tone, that shouldn't be the takeaway. GG, Thrusty. Again, sorry, we're just ganking so hard. Alright, let's kill Red Wolf. White Cipher Ring is on. I was just, like, summoning people for, like, the shorter sections. I definitely shouldn't be summoning 2 people. I keep doing that just to, like, go through shit faster, but I'll keep it to 1 summon. That way we can get more action. Because I have the White Cipher Ring. It's not like it's gonna immediately become a 2v1 or something. You thought the video was fine, very frustrating. See, that's the thing, is that it's easy to empathize with how I felt if you can't play the game. I don't think if you played the game, you would feel how I felt. I think how I feel is, like, so specific and so hard to capture in the essence of, like, how a video works, where I'm like, I am conflicted, but I don't know how to represent that, where, like, I just feel 2 ways about it. I love it and I hate it. And I don't know how to, like, represent that in a way that's good. But I think anybody that actually got to play the network test would not feel how I felt. And that's why I feel bad, because I'm giving people the wrong impression. Alright, Thrusty. You're with me. Probably should have spent these runes, huh? Came away from the video flawed. And it is, like... But flawed probably is not the right word. See, again, I feel I'm giving people the wrong impression. That game is doing exactly what it wants to do. The flaws, if you could even call them that, are just things that I have a problem with. But that's the thing, is I'm making it seem like they did something wrong, or that, like, no, like, I make it sound objective when it's just subjective. That's the problem, is I made it sound like there were real problems with the game, and that's just, like, not true. There are, like, some little things that, like, I think the PvE could be better. I definitely said in the video where, like, all the boss encounters suck. The mini-bosses are fine. It's just, like, the remembrance bosses, like, have tons of health, and if you don't have other people summon them, it's like, a big waste of time. I wasn't clear. Nova, Lux Belly. That's okay, yeah. But there's not flaws with the Duskbloods. That's the thing, is it's genuinely a really polished experience that works really well. All the issues I have are personal. And so that's the problem, is I'm having people watch that video and think that, like, this game is fucked up or something. But it's not. Like, it is really, really well done. At least I only saw the network test. I don't know how the full game is going to feel. And the same way when I'm saying this game is Night Rain all over again. I say that like 2 or 3 times in the video. I don't mean that, like, Night Rain sucks either. I just mean that, like, I have the same problem with this game that I have with Night Rain, in that I can't make a guy. It's a timed rounds game. Make your build as you go. And those are problems for me, but those are not problems with Night Rain. Those are just choices in how that game works. And I just made it sound like there's an objective issue with Duskbloods, and that's not true. So I feel that I owe it to people to be like, to make a video and be like, no. I'm just being an asshole. I'm wrong to make it sound objective. It's not objective. It's just, I have hangups. But that does not mean you won't like this game. Oh, sorry, Sam. I gotta take out this guy. Open up! What, are you too good to eat me? Shit! I didn't mean that. Ooh, nice little heal. I guess I should get the seed over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, careful what I wish for. I definitely, playing Elden Ring, particularly on stream, just when I feel the need to, like, say shit, I'm definitely, like, unintentional comic relief. To be like, I am gonna get my comeuppance immediately. Sam got grabbed? Oh. Sam, are those rot patas? These crabs are fucking my lock on. Put the rot patas down, Sam. You know I don't have flame cleanse me. Oh no! I really thought I saved Thrusty there. I did not. Shamshearing now? Sam, you have no mercy. I guess if I say put the rot patas down, you know, what choice am I giving you? Damn it, I picked the wrong one of you. Oh! Yep, I knew immediately. You were on me. The bad heal. Yep, GG. That's... The exclusivity is super dumb, feel like part of it. Yeah, a lot of the hate is like, I can't have this, so I hope the game sucks. I had at least one person in the comments be like, that's why I'm, like, watching people hate on this. And that's the thing, is that it's... I'm being an asshole when I'm telling people, like... I hate the Duskbloods. I was writing that script, like, late into the night. And I didn't finish that video until, like, 4 in the morning. And I was just so, like, in my own head about it. I was very, very, like, oh, damn it. Mighty rotten of you. But yeah, I made that video in not the right headspace to make it. And I knew it. I knew what I was doing, where I was like, damn it, I'm just feeling fucked up about it. And because all of my hatred comes from, like, oh, this game's so close. This game is 95% of what I want. But then they put it in a time trial, and that's not even the right way to put it. Just like the matches are short, and like you got to run around and you got to collect stuff and you got to kill trash mobs, and that's all like fine. I'm just not crazy about it because I bounced off Night Rain. And then they're like, also, you can't make your own guy, you gotta play as these characters. And the characters are cool. They're just not, you know, they're not me. And that's a personal hang-up. Not anything the Dustbloods is doing wrong. Just a choice. Oh. I've never been more proud of a backhand, like, the heavy catch. Oh, I'm about to... Oh, very... I saw that coming, and I was like, I'm about to suffer greatly for this. Beautiful roll on that. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh man, because I was about to get my shit rocked. Oh man, I forgot to get my runes, didn't I? No, Sam. I've got 38 grand. That's... GG, Thrusty. Those heals are those are tricky. Really need lightning. We'll just make the abductor kill Sam for us. Worth it. Look at that. That was narrow. That was narrow spacing. I was not confident there. Hey, OF Goth Mommy, welcome back. That's... I don't really know what's going to happen there, but... Oh, ducking behind a railing? Coward. Gotta get these crabs out of here. That is fair. I'll turn off the ring and I'll only put it back on when I'm in a 2v1 scenario. We'll keep it for emergencies. I don't know what happened there, Sam, but I saw you fall. Watch out for that. Put it on my hot bar? Yeah, that's... You know, I honestly could. I don't have any crabs, so that's normally where I'd put that shit. I have the Taunter stone on. Yeah, I do. Okay. See how he was kind of sideways running at me? Maybe it was just the way it looked when he was holding the shield up. What is with the NPCs? Did they break their AI? They're just standing here and letting me hit them. Edgar did the same shit. He didn't even try to fight back. Yeah, okay, so we got Thrusty in. Oh, I didn't even get the blade here. Oh. Hurt a little more than I wanted it to. Ideally, not at all. I don't even think I went up there and got the pot stuff there. Oh! GG to Thrusty, getting caught up by a couple hits in a row there. The Wraith Calling Bell is slow. I never really use it, but it's cool. Probably because I have, like, no dex. I don't know if that affects item usage. Surprised that missed. Oh. Hoisted by your own petard. GG, Sam. That's... They changed the Karian shield ash to no skill. Interesting. Did it normally have Karian retaliation on it? I, like, never use shield, so... You know, I'll use, like, coil shield, you know? Lock onto the ones I want to hit. Yeah, freeze proc is OP. You know, it's very good. That's... Yeah, frost and bleed, it's a brutal combination. But hey, if it works, it works. Ooh, we got Desti in. Right, I can unlock this. We just can't go very far, right? Yeah, we can't go there. Can't beat him, join him. Yeah, everybody just start frost and bleed procking me. I'll die so fast. All I have is my robust health. I don't even have that much. I think I just 40 vigor. That's... But my armor's heavy as shit. Probably a bad idea to trigger that crab. I don't know why I thought there was something over here. Oh, I want to hit you so bad, but I don't want to go to sleep too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yuriko died. How did that happen? Damn it, Crab. Kill Sam, not me. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a seed of a tree of giants right now. Oh, right, I gotta put the blue ring back on. See, this is the problem. Now I'm in a 2v1. I can't even call for help. I probably deserve to get killed, though, to be fair. I've been a real menace. Got whips going off. A little bit of latency, but a trade nonetheless. Oh, right. Gotta fucking contend with... I gotta figure out how the Hollow Slayer works at the same time. Shit! Well, that didn't help. Oh! Oh, yeah. That's... God, the range on that second swing, just menacing. Oh! Oh, the precision stabbing. Why did I even try to heal? I saw it. I know I don't have any heals. Damn it. GG. Boys, quit that whipping! That's... You told me hotbar. You did tell me hotbar. Counter offer, it just stays on. That's... What I should have done is just run around a lot. But I was like, no, I'll just fight here in the hallway. That's how it goes. I mean, that's just good invading right there. That is good invading. That's why we do it. I mean, I deserve it, right? Let's see if I can get, like, another level from 60k. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Close to another. Oh, right. Sword Dance. I want to try Sword Dance. Because, like, I like Spin Slash on this, but, like, I don't love it. Let's try Sword Dance. You know what? Let's go cold. We're doing a lot of PvP. Why not? And on the other one... I should have an alternative. We'll go back to the Bloody Slash thing. Just so it doesn't do as much damage. I don't have it as upgraded, but we'll give ourselves some options. Because my damage sucks. That's the worst thing about my heavy defense build. Alright, I'm only doing one summon at a time. We had Yuriko last time, so we'll get Kira in. And then I will assign that to a thing. Yeah, we'll put it over there. Because how fast can we use that? Pretty fast. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna go one summon at a time, make sure people get their chances for their invades. Keep the odds even. Nickelback, if I remember, if you've been Yuriko, you've been great. Everybody's been great. Everybody's been doing a great job. I don't remember which one, who Thrusty is. I might be getting people confused, but Thrusty's been great. Everybody's been great. I have fun, you know, fighting. That's what this is all about. Okay, it's definitely worse on the receiving end. I don't know why I thought that would hit you. It's like a fucking mile away. GG, Yuriko. This is actually probably a decent spot to farm Noble Slender, isn't it? There's a lot of guys that have it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's how it goes, right? You know, just lock in on... that's... Vike's Spear is so cool. I've never really tried it in PvP. I've always wanted to do a Madness build. I just have never really messed with it. I fought against it quite a bit. I mean, it's definitely one of the weapons people, you know, get two of them and run poke and, like, ganks. I don't know what happened there. Oh, GG, Sam. I think you lost a pure synergy there. I think that was just a matter of a run poke and a run slash with nowhere to go. That's a bad time. Bloody Finger 3. Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, Frostbleed Great Katana rules. Hard to argue with. Hard to argue with. FromSoft, please fix Vikes Wars rule. Thank you so much for the €250. Thank you very, very much. In my American currency, that's nearly $3. Thank you very, very much. Liking the armor. Bloodhound Fang. I don't know where they're going. I don't understand your tactics, so I'm just gonna keep acting tough till I figure it out. Are we fighting? Are we... Alright, GG, 3. Were you waiting for something? Was I messing you up or something? I guess that might have not been somebody in chat. I don't actually know. That's... They were messing with me. It did do a great deal of confusion. What is the stone over here? Did they drop this? I just don't even think I saw that. All right. I didn't see him drop it. Maybe somebody else did. Maybe Kira just dropped it after they died to pay respects. Did I click that? No, Sam's up there. Oh, that's bad. Sam has all sorts of AoEs. And Dusty. See ya. That's right, we're fighting up here. Shit. Of course Dusty also showed up here. God, Dusty's roll game is just too on point. Because, like, I can trick him, but... But then shit like that happens. Oh, GG Dusty. I know you're trying to just do the yeah. I knew that. Weird. It's had some weird misses. Maybe I'm just not used to the hitboxes ever being as tight as they should be. And so when they are, I'm like, oh, what happened? Oh, I almost ran myself clean off the edge there. Should probably be rolling that. Oh, good. I was like, did Destiny spawn right up here? Oh, Sam! No way! Oh, the timing on that was incredible. I think literally, like, a few frames different, and you fall lethal distance. Why did I try and make that trade? I would have lost that trade. Kira died? Shit. I was like, this is why we did this. Should I have done that sooner? Absolutely. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And we got Yerba. Yerba must be down there. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. Jesus. Oh, poison. Oh, GG. Oh, poison flower blooms twice. Beautiful. Beautiful. body bump midair, shit happens, right? You know, that's... Oh, man, we're getting competitive. This is... It's good shit. Yeah, I don't mind there not being a Tears of Denial. Sign is up at the top. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just run over and fight the boss. We've done a good bit of Liurnia fighting here, so... Because we still got to do Karya Manor, so we'll just run up and fight the boss. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people started new characters. Sam, you feel like you're not doing proper damage? Is it... Yeah, I'm not sure. It's tough to tell with people's builds, like... I don't remember who's running Makima, but whoever's running Makima, like, they're doing tons of damage to me. Like, obviously, it's the lightning combination, and, like, that's the thing this armor is not very protective against. Like, look at that. I have shit. I have negative 0.4, right? Like, I have 102 flat, so, like, the lightning damage just hits me so hard. So that's what I figured there. All right, so we got Yerb, we got Thrusty. Kira, I thought you said your son was here. I'm at 8 weapon. I'm at +8. This other one's +6, but I'm not really using this one. I'm at +8. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Weird. No, wait, no, never mind, there it is. Oh, yeah, so yeah, we'll give Kira their second chance because they got bumped. And then, who haven't we had in a second? We had Yerb. Well, Yerb was just my... I'll let Yerb come in as my blue because I just failed them as a blue. And then Thrusty's got the next summon in at Karya Manor. We got Yerb in before Kira. There's Kira. That's Linux behavior. That's what that is. Oh, wait. Thrusty wants to fight. Alright. Which one of you wants to fight Thrusty? Yerb's going to handle it. Well, I'd like to watch. Oh, man, immediately coming in with rejection. Right, that's... I'm missing all the good stuff. Hope I don't get anybody killed by doing this. Yeah. Oh, man, I forgot to get my runes back. I'm glad I came over here. Don't mind me. I always feel bad spectating because I'm like, oh, I hope I don't screw up their lock-on. Some nice backstepping. Good combos, good combos. I feel like a spectator of the Dark Tournament. I can get wiped out at any moment. Oh, Nickel, yeah, you just have good damage behind your... Yeah, I mean, you're hitting me so hard. I'm just like, god damn. And I have, yeah, just shit resistances and good damage. Means you kill me in easy 4 hits. Which, I mean, I still have, like, quite a bit of health and bulk. Just, yeah, very funny how much damage I take against some people other than, you know, the variance is what's funny. You know what would be so funny to me is if when you used the, if when you used the telescope, if it increased the volume of the fight. If you're like, oh, I'm closer to it. GG, you're bizarre winner. Thrusty fought valiantly. Alright, let's go kill a moon witch. +3 or +4. It's between those, so +3 or +4. We'll watch the cutscene.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Culver's is like a sandwich shop. They have a thing that's like a Thanksgiving sandwich that people go nuts for. Dodging books like this was school.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
It takes a second to spawn in sometimes. There she is. Ooh. Get her! See, this is just like a manual vow of silence. Yeah. Who needs special magic to cancel out wizard spells when you can just punch them in the face repeatedly with 3 people? We did it! Nice!
Where did he flee? Is it thy to become?
I'm honestly good with where my stats are right now. Not too worried about that. I didn't free Selin. Maybe I should go do that. Yeah, I'll go free Selin real quick before we go to Karya, and then Karya. Wait, help you? You need help killing Renala? I will if you actually want me to summon in. Or I guess everybody else could too. Either way is fine. It is fun to bash her. I'm gonna kill Sorceress Selin. If you're still fighting her, or you're still about to fight her by the time I finish that, then I will summon in. Ooh, a dismounter. That will pair with this sword if I ever want it to. Yeah, I said I'm gonna go kill Selin. I don't know what I mean. What'd I get? Trash. Gotta catch back up here on chat. Would join me, but power's out. Oh, that's no good. Power's out sucks. Not having power sucks, especially if it's hot where you live. Oh, man. I know they don't consider AC a necessity, but I disagree. Man, do I need air conditioning. Keep swinging. We're big enough. We're strong enough. Oh, yes. Who needs strategy when big?
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was as a revile. You still wish? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose. Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose.
I'll never be able to use that, but you never know.
Yeah, you are a tad so now.
Do you have to learn a certain number of spells from her before she starts talking to you more? Chad, I don't remember if that's how.
You very well.
I'll buy a few more, I guess. There we go.
But what is glintstone? Is the golden amber wild glint should not be for glintstone sorcery. A fact lost.
Okay. Yeah, I'll need Comet Azur for, like, to actually continue her quest. Alright, we freed Selin. Let's see. My flasks are at +5. I know I can get +6 at the Bellum Church. I guess I'll go grab that real quick. What am I doing? I'm horsing over to this. Again, I'm too ready on the horse. There's like a Bach quest line here, isn't there? Yeah. Melon is like, help him out. He seems sad.
Your seamster. Oh, he is always eager. Please, I'm sure he...
Not ready to make... Oh, please.
Okay, yeah, we definitely want to get this. Normally I'd want to get Giant's Hunt just to have it, but I'm not going to be using it on this character. It's not a curved sword skill that I know of. Be funny if it was. Also got to do the rest of the Hyena stuff on the other side. I shouldn't forget that. But I just wanted this Sacred Tear. Alright, Kira, do you still need help with, are you outside, Rinola? Where am I going? Here. If you still need help, I'm going to put my sign down. And you can summon me and I'll fight this boss. Where am I going? Yeah, I could use 10k runes, I'll be honest. So, my sign is down. If you'd like to summon me, I'll fight Rinola again. Maybe this time she can cast a spell. But not if I have anything to say about it. What's that? What's the meme? It's like Dark Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Like, is that? I didn't know what that was for a long time, and then somebody showed it to me, and I was like, "Damn it, that rules." I'm Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Yeah, we love casting spells. Like, just that's. Yeah, I love that shit. I have not leveled up yet. I'm definitely going. Or I guess maybe I did a little bit. I'm 53 now, so I'm definitely going to level up more. Probably be like 55. And Yuriko. All right. I thought it'd be funny if you made us watch the cutscenes again. just punk my stream really bad and be like, no, let's sit through it again. Where are they at? Where are they at? You gotta be somewhere. Don't punk me. Oh, man. I knew if I said something. I gotta watch the whole thing again? Ugh.
My beloved, have no fear.
Just for that, I'm gonna team up with Rinola. I'm not even gonna help, but I'm gonna let her kill you. Okay. Where's she at? We did it. See, these may be mittens, but you can still snap in them. Works great. Oh, I will. 10k runes? Jeez, I could... That's almost a half a level. I feel like my levels are very expensive at this point. What are they at? No, it's more than half a level. Okay. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go to... Let's see. I should go get this too to level up weapons, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. There's stuff to do along this path. I definitely should get, like, the Black Knife Catacomb stuff, but we'll worry about that after. Let's do some Karya. Let's do some Karya Manor mayhem. This is the Taunter's Tongue stream, so let us taunt. I'm gonna do a little bit of level up here. Alright, so we're 56. Can we get a weapon upgrade at all? No, we could take our other one to +7, but I'm not worried about that right now. So no, we're 56 +8. Where's the little thing? Isn't there like a summon pool here? I always forget with Karya Manor. It doesn't matter. I'll just... No, I usually want to get at least somebody. There's a summon pool way later. So yeah, we'll play this one by blue. Somebody told me there's a sweet treat to find. $60k got you up 5 level. Nice. Nice. So that's the same. Fear and Hunger? I might be missing a reference or something. If it's a game, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, game. If you don't make your own guy, I probably don't play it. Yeah, like I said, if you can't, might be an amazing game. It takes a lot for me to jump that hurdle. Because I'll play anything kind of like just cuz, but even then, I don't play a ton of games outside of like stuff I'm doing for YouTube or stuff that is very RPG focused. So I don't usually make the time. All right, Yuriko. Yeah, not expecting the backswing, are you? Oh yeah. Oh. GG, Yuriko. I feel like you were maybe trying to show me something. A very fun RPG. See, I love RPGs. I feel that to be an RPG, you gotta have a lot of say in the narrative and your character. And when you can't make your own guy, I find that very difficult to, like, jump that threshold. Not that it's impossible, I think that if you can't make a guy and it's really, really hard to get the role-playing part down right. Yeah, I mean, how they look that's definitely part of it for me. I really love making my guy look a certain way, and if I can't, that hurts. But I mean, if you can control all the other aspects of them, that's something. I definitely want to choose how my guy looks. I want a lot of customization. Or at the very least, some amount of, like, my guy looks like my guy, and it would be a little difficult for somebody to look just like my guy. Like, not impossible, but my minimum threshold is, like, old school RuneScape character creation. Like, obviously, your guy doesn't really look like something, but you don't run into somebody who looks identical to you all that often, just because there's, like, 7 different points of articulation, and they each have at least 10 options or whatever. That's kind of, like, the bottom rung of what I'm looking for. But, you know, I don't want to make it like, nope, it absolutely has to be this way, because I don't know. It would depend. My other, like, much more arbitrary requirement is that I have to have a sword. If I can't get a sword in the game, I probably don't want to play it. That's I've made exceptions, but not really. I definitely also need a sword. Gotta make my own guy, gotta have a sword. Well, and Fashion Souls, like, absolutely. Love Fashion Souls. I don't even care about, like, how good my guy looks. Why did I think I was far enough away? I know better. But I don't even care necessarily that my guy looks good. I just have to be able to control how they look and like the game's art style. Like, I think my character looks like shit in Dark Souls. Like, just the, you know, Dark Souls 1, I think my character looks awful. You know, I look like beef jerky all the time, the hairstyles suck, like, it's a very silly character creator. But the fact that I can control them, and I love the art direction of the game, means that, like, yes. You know, that is how I want to be. That's just what I love in games. That's just something that I kind of need if I'm going to put the time in. I don't know where everybody is or what's happening. Well, there's Heavy Knight, at least. Isn't it a bummer that you can be the Heavy Knight, but you can't be the Heavy Knight? Like, it's a reasonable censor call. Like, very, very reasonable. It's just unfortunate that they don't code it in a way to be, like, context sensitive. At Loretta, one of the wolves got stuck in the terrain. It's cursed. That's... Encouraged me to look into it. Might not be my gym. That's. I mean, I'll check it out. Like, I'll look at it. It's called Fear and Hunger. Yeah. Because I've heard of, like, Don't Starve, but that's a very different thing. I'm just conflating those because of the similarity. Bottom half in the air. That's... I mean, as any wolf should be. What is this beetle for? I don't remember. No, it's just Carrion Piercer. Okay. Oh. GG, staff. Yeah, absolutely. Still doing 2v2s, still letting people... I'm taunting right now. Is there another invader in here that I... Because Heavy Knight's still in here. Shadowsweep Minecraft? I'm not a Minecraft guy. I don't like the art style of that game. More than anything else. I think it's very cool, like all the things you can do with it. But I don't like the art style of Minecraft at all. Like, it's, you know, it's got a... you could say it's charming, and I'm sure for a lot of people it is. I don't even find it charming. I just think the game looks, like, dumb. But it doesn't actually matter. Obviously, Minecraft is so many more things than that. I'm just like, oh, I don't really want to play like a block guy. GG, Sam. Did I see that right? Did you have a parry on that lance? Was that what was about to happen? Yeah, and there's nothing against Minecraft. Like, I just truly... I've played that game before. I don't... it's just the art direction's not for me, and, like, I don't really play a lot of, like, that kind of game anyway. A game that is, I guess, probably what's even a better answer than that is a little more satisfying than, like, oh, I don't know, I don't play Minecraft, is, I really enjoy Valheim. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Where did all these guys come from? I just thought I had, like, cleared out so many of them, and they just kept coming. I fucked that up. That's... shit! Yeah, I got fingered bad. What's that fucking Tom Green movie? Is it Freddy Got Fingered? I don't know. Ah, shit. But yeah, I really enjoy Valheim. I've only played a little bit of Mistlands and haven't done Ashlands or Deep North. I don't think Deep North is, like, out, but I think it's coming out. I would like to play Valheim more when the 1.0 launches next month, because I really do enjoy that game. It's not perfect, but... oh, okay, we got some summons now. Alright, Sifu Sam, you can be the summon. You can be the summon, because I fucked you up pretty bad. And then... Yuriko should be able to be the next summon. I want to make sure everybody gets a round as each. Oh, you know, there was a handful of them. That's... real punny, guys. Real punny. I'll turn off this obnoxious blue ring. But I guess let's go this way. I need my runes back. I feel like I had some. Gotta really hit it right on the digit, huh? Throwing knives is probably just a bad way to activate them. There we go. Okay. I have to get my runes back. Oh. Anytime I ever, like, am trying to measure latency, that's a very funny way to do it. To be like, look, that's... using the false swipe is really cool. I remember the first time I learned that, like, oh, cool, great katanas get, like, a special move. This is just a death trap. That's what this is. Damn it. Really hoped my first sword dance would clutch. Oh, shit. I can't back myself into a corner. There's just... oh, there's gonna be no way. I gotta retreat. Shit. I knew that was coming. The fingers can't hit invaders? Okay. I never really invade here. GG. Alright, so there's 1,000 of those guys, right. You weren't even armed. Fire's pretty handy. Jesus Christ. There's a million of those guys. Okay. Let's see. I said, yeah. Yuriko can be next. Then Sam can stab me in the face. These things are crazy. I just, like, obviously I know that about them. I was just like, oh no, it is not a doable fight. It's like the one place where the mobs are so devastating. Just because of how many they are, their attacks are difficult to deal with. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta take them all out. God damn it, pretty big handicap. I'm not even catching all the puns. Fuck! That's... See, that's what I was worried about. That's like the only time I've ever dodged Storm Stomp correctly. Ooh, got some negative spacing there. Oh, I knew... every time I go for the R2, I'm like, oh, this is going to be way too shallow. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're exactly right. That is the correct combo. I feel the latency might be... Oh. Right, I'm not gonna win a poke fight. I don't have any pokes. Oh, so you're right there getting hit what, 4 times? Damn it! Fuck the terrain. You guys have so many heals. Oh. Shit. Oh. Thank God. GG, Yerba, but oh my God, I'm so scared. You guys are crazy. I gotta catch up with chat. I can't read. Too much shit going on. I love it. Hey, where was the secret? Where was the new thing everybody was telling me about? I say everybody. I feel like one or two people mentioned it. Tarnished Edition. Oh. The lightning. It eats me. Oh. Damn it. Those little creeps. Oh. I don't really have an arena to fight in. God damn it. Well, that'll be it for me. Yeah, I got nothing for this. Oof. GG. God, the mobs here are so... I never usually have to like be afraid or deal with them. But doing Taunter's Tongue 2v2s here is awful. It's truly... Oh man, you get pushed so fast. There's so many of them. Well, let's go again. I mean, hey, the running pokes work great. Carian Retaliation is the best parry in the game. Like, it is just better than... That might not be true anymore with the patch, but before then, it was the best. It just did everything. It had no downsides, and I don't think it does still. It is just the best parry. I don't know what I'm... Nice. Okay, well, definitely somebody's invading me. Get away from me, you freaking finger. Get away. Alright, let's see. This is... Alright, Kira can be the new summon. Yeah, I mean, it's going for the parry. It's right to parry me, right? Like, that's totally fair. I deserve to be parried. I'm a pretty aggressive attacker. So that's exactly the right way to punish me. I definitely deserve it. But, you know, it's all... I mean, I think there's a little bit of latency playing, too. It's, like, not everybody clearly... Oh, I can't see... Couldn't summon Kira. I'll try one more time, see if it... Or I guess the sign's gone. Alright, let's see. Who haven't I had recently? I don't remember... I haven't tried Tarnished Edition. I haven't had Yerba in a second. We got Yukiro invading. What's the deal? Alright, yeah, let's go... We haven't had Yerba in a minute. We'll have Yerba. Then we'll try maybe Tarnished Edition. I haven't seen that character yet, other than on the other side. Got an error. Again, Linux behavior, Kira. Linux behavior. Good weapon for the Heavy Knight? I mean, hell, Hefty Scimitar. I do wish they just called it the Heavy Scimitar. Obviously, they can't because that's like an infusion, but I want so badly to use the Heavy Scimitar, right? Like, you know, like Dark Souls 3 Dark Sword. Like, I want to use the Heavy Scimitar. Unable to summon. Okay, I think something's wrong. I guess I'll try summoning Desti, but I feel like maybe I'm erroring everybody out. I'll restart my game if it's causing problems. Sometimes Elden Ring gets like that. Unless it's fucking up... Unless this is a barrier. Unless I'm fucking up by being inside and outside. Okay, Desti came in fine. So I might have just screwed it up. But that's alright. We have somebody in here invade. So yeah, we'll... Yeah, not a barrier. So yeah, not the thing. Yeah. Blood Fiend's Blood Arm, right? You know, that's exactly the kind of shit I'm here for. Chat, can somebody tell me, what's the thing in Karya Manor? Have I already... Am I missing it? Is it in this first area? Because I don't want to miss any of the new stuff. I definitely don't want to miss any of the new stuff. So if it's in this first area, I'll stick around here. But otherwise, I would like to move on to the next area. Bloody Helis, right? It's always so cool when people just block with a sword. I love it. Like, obviously the guard counter has a clean incentive to do so. I'm just like, man, does it rule every time. Just a cool thing to do. GG Yerb. It's crazy to me that the Omen can hit people in PvP. And the hands can't. Is this the best zone for invaders and I just kind of sleep on it? I'm very surprised I got in backstab for that. I'm not playing on Linux. I'm making fun of Kira for playing on Linux. There's nothing wrong with playing on Linux, but I like to be like, oh, that's why. Because I would love to be on Linux. Oh. What an interesting combination of events there. What an interesting combination of events. GG. If the hands can hit invaders, I haven't seen it. Oh no. Sam's not essing around. Good jump. Oh, just beautiful spacing there. Is there anybody else to summon? I don't think so. Well, we've got Kira. Oh. God, I gotta be so careful with those parries. So all it takes is one. Shit! Just outplayed me. GG. God, I love the Great Katana. What a cool weapon. Yeah, that spacing advantage is... Oh, man, that... That's... kicking my ass! Stormcaller on the Hefty Scimitar would be cool. I don't think I have Stormcaller. What do I got? No, I do. Yeah, we'll try it out. Why not? Yeah, Chilling Mist would be sick. I don't have Chilling Mist yet. You get that here, right? Like, that's just up here by the beetle? Yeah, because having a weapon buff of any kind would be very nice, too. Like, obviously, I have got it infused now. Alright, Sam wants to be our ally. Sam's the ally. Play on a gas pump if Miyazaki lets you. Fair enough. Well, I mean, just because he doesn't let you doesn't mean you can't. Spawn on the 3rd floor. Jesus. I do want to hit the next Grace, so I'll just run for it. Come, Sam! We're making a break for it. Because no one has said in the chat, I know I've asked a few times, but it's been in the chaos. Am I missing an item here? Is there a new item that they added in this part of the manor that I'm missing? Because I have not found it, if so. Obviously, I'm missing it. But I'm saying I don't actually know whether or not it's here. Because I don't know what it is. But I haven't found anything new. At least not that I have noticed. It's close. A close item.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Alright, well, it's none of that stuff. Not anything there. We're definitely getting the next Grace. End of the level. Exact opposite of close. So we're going to say far? Let's go with far. Nice! Shit! Well... Damn it. Nah, I didn't want that. If there's no new thing there, I don't want to go down there. Oh, that pride fight? Yeah, just hammering each other in the face. Yeah, it is like that. Oh wait, I lost my support. Did I turn off? No, I've got a hunter in here. Shit, these ghosts are killing me. These ghosts are strong. Putting Great Katana in base game. A direct Kira buff. Indirect. Damn it, Desti. Do these guys spawn infinitely? I kind of forgot that. I don't know why I was thinking I could just... Not really a whole lot of point to fighting them. Oh. Yeah, it is nice that they just were like, yeah, you can play with them. You don't have to, like, run to the DLC. Hell, you don't even have to have the DLC. Alright, there was definitely more stuff down there I want to do. I should start putting my stream on, like, a 30-second delay or something. God. Light Greatsword's so good. GG, Desty. I'm really bad at using Stormcaller. Like, I never use the, like, AoE Asha Wars, so I'm quite pathetic with them, I think. I know, like, when to use them, but I'm not doing it in a very optimal way. There's gotta be some stuff over here, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got enough poise to use it. It's, yeah, suddenly, like, yeah, back off. Alright, well, that's just normal. That's a normal thing that's here. Yeah, the Dragon's Halberd Spin Slash just hits so hard. I play a lot of low level, too, so it's... That thing is devastating. Okay, so nothing here either? Alright. Unless maybe I went the wrong way. Was there supposed to be something there and I didn't get it? Right, heavy, you know, we got good Iron Tarkus vibes. I mean, we're a heavy knight. You know, they're right. The name is the name. And Desty comes back to punish me. I mean, sometimes objectively the best things are, you know, can also be your favorite. Like I said, I mean, earlier we were talking about Pokemon. Like, Garchomp is my boy. He's a very good Pokemon. Is the elevator getting locked right now? Or is it coming down? Does the wind from that not set away projectiles? I don't remember what wind does and doesn't. Oh! Oh! People do the jump dodges on me, and it works so good. I'm doing them wrong. I know I'm not doing them wrong. I never jump, because I don't know how it works. Oh! That little bit of spacing. Yep. GG. Haunter should get more rep on the Pokemon top. Haunter should get more rep. Resentation. Jesus. I was thinking reputation. And I was like, does Haunter have a bad reputation? Haunter rules. That's... Yeah. That is... Of course. I just love Garchomp because he's a shark dragon. You know, he's just so good. The fact that he's really good helps. I like plenty of Pokemon that are bad, but nothing that's actually like really all that bad. I have relatively meta tastes when it comes to Pokemon because all the strong Pokemon look like dinosaurs or dragons, and those are the things that I like. Okay. All right, yeah, let's get Thrusty in. And then, yeah, we'll stick to the 2v2s. It's been taking forever, but you know we're going. Okay, now you guys got to tell me where the special item is. It's probably at the very end, right? It's probably like in Loretta's arena. Because there just isn't like anything there when there probably should be. I don't want to go over there. You can't out Heavy Knight me. You'll embarrass me. No! I wanted to do that. Oh! Damn it. Thought I could interrupt it. GG. I should have just healed. That's good job. You're the Heavy Knight now. I'm just an imposter. Thought I could interrupt that. I don't know why. You got a bunch of poise. That's the whole thing. Are you rocking bull goats on that at all? Okay, no bull. That is just the base 77. Nice. I guess, I mean, Hefty Scimitar probably doesn't do that much poise damage. I know. It's how I know I need more practice. Alright, Sam, and then we got... What do we got going on? I'll let Thrusty back in, because I fucked Thrusty up. We're going to have two people in. I want to get to Loretta. I definitely want to get to Loretta. Okay, yeah, I haven't missed anything out here, so it's gotta just be in Loretta's arena. Yeah, after the boss fight. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking. I have to take this opportunity to kill the wizards. I don't know why I ever go for the second heavy. Oh, those perfumes hurt. Nice. Why do I feel like you don't get it from them and you get that from a carriage? Is that like the golden troll sword or something I'm thinking of? Is that even a thing? Did I make that up? Yeah, the other troll sword. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, glorious. GG. kind of snaked you there. That's... If I run around outside, what happens to me? Do I have to go back in the front way? Alright, I'll go out the front way, whatever. I don't remember. What am I doing? What, I think he was coming back? Yeah, you start getting some heavy attacks, and... There we go. Uh-oh. Did Thrusty fall again? I feel like maybe Thrusty fell. Oh, shit. That's... Ah, GG. I knew that was coming, too. I was like, the second I ran, I was like, oh, no, that's... that's... Oh, very funny. All right, I'm gonna run grab my runes. I'll go around outside and then I'll warp back up and then we'll start from that grace again. Yeah, I definitely should just go for Loretta. It's fun to bash around. It's just there's just too many things happening. God, they just... I was basically weaving into them. Uh-oh. That's probably how they got. Shit. I just want to grab all the things here. We want the cracked pot. What else is there? Nothing over there. Shit! God damn it. I was just not paying attention. We'll try this a third time. Mildly better that time. Did mildly better. Alright, so if I'm not missing anything back there... Oh, no, I am. I was like, there's gotta be something else here. And then do you just warp away from here? I don't remember. Definitely wanted that, though, for sure. Is there a way... Oh, yeah, I mean, you can just go down right here. Oh, there's definitely something you get right here. Yeah. Okay, this is what I was thinking of earlier. Okay, we got grandeur. That's the deal. All right. Upper level, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try and fight Loretta. Alright. I guess there might be more signs up at the door. Or wait, did I just hear one? Yeah. Sifu Sam. And I'll still do the Taunter's Tongue. Because that's the run. But we're going for Loretta. We will kill our way up, but we are going for Loretta. I need to kill her. I was just trying to be intimidating. Backfired. Oof. GG. All right. Time to fight Loretta. Cold was the wrong infusion to use here, but she doesn't have blood either, so... Oh! You guys ever notice Loretta's kind of similar to the Tree Sentinel? Oh, nice. Hey, we did it. Alright, time for me to finally see what this item is. If it's in this boss arena where I think it is. You can parry Loretta? I feel like I might have known that. Why is it still... Okay, there we go. Just takes a second. I assumed there would be something here. I don't know... It's not any of these things. I thought for sure they'd just put something here. You're saying Loretta plays the Tree Sentinel music? I don't buy it. I gotta check all the chairs. So far, no hidden item. Well, we're all out of chairs. Chat, where was the item? Unless it's just farther past Loretta still. I was thinking it'd be in here. Like up there, but it was not. Or if it was, I sure didn't see it. Yeah, alright. Going out to Three Sisters. I forgot. Can you fight people here? I never remember if you can... we've talked about this before. You can definitely get invaded here. Like, that's totally a thing. Slightly too far away. Or maybe... Again, cold the wrong infusion for this. Fighting on the downhills, probably a bad call. Should do this exactly the opposite way. See, he agrees. Pretty cool, right, chat? Come on. Yeah, this incline's really fucking me up. Come on. Alright. I gotta find that beetle to get I wish I remembered. I think the beetle's maybe over here? No, this is the lab. I don't know if you got summoned as a hunter or not. I don't think so. I do a bad job of keeping track of the hunters, if I'm being honest. I might have scared away the beetle already. I don't remember where exactly they are around here. Right, obviously I can't I can't get into the map because I'm like, I don't know how close or far I am. Very good juke. Saw it coming, didn't do shit about it. GG. I love that Sam and I both committed on that. It was like, this ends now. That's... Game's not letting you online? They messing with servers or something? See, it's running fine over here. Yeah, I'm just completely missing the beetle. I might have scared him away, but I don't remember where exactly he is. Amnesia, what am I ganking for? We're trying to do 2v2s. Trying to do 2v2s, but we didn't get another invader. So I usually just try to go for one summon. I'll go for two if I'm like, okay, we've been doing this enough, I just want to go to the boss. But normally speaking, we're trying to go for 2v2s. Just to kind of give everybody a chance to both play along and invade. Try not to be a dirty ganker. But sometimes I can't help myself. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go down for Pydia. Why not? Come here, you beetle. And I feel like maybe there's something if you drop down there, but I still never found the special thing. But I'm looking. I'm keeping an eye out. Cloud saves being weird. That shit happens. Well, we'll take it, just in case. The rest of this stuff we're probably fine on for now. We can come back. Down? Well, I grabbed this already. Alright, Sam, I'm following your lead. Here. Oh, right. I mean, this... I don't know why I think this hasn't always been there. Of course it has. Okay, definitely a thing under the stairs here. Well, that's just regular stuff. 50 vigor feels good. Yeah, being able to take hits is great. I wish I had 50 vigor. Maybe one day. Okay, yeah, right, that's... I always forget about that weapon. We got Yerbin. And I don't think there's actually any advantage to fighting this thing, but maybe. There's definitely some stuff past it. Shit. Chat was saying there was a new thing they added here. Like a new item or something. I think it's probably farther up. I'm not trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I I always just rush through Caria Manor, so I never remember, like, what all the little things are here. Yep, okay, and nothing else over here. I have to get 50 vigor and be the chunky boy. I'm going for 60. Insane though it may be. Going for 60. You know, I'm taking this character all the way up to 150. The item is not in the manor itself, right? So it's got to be outside the, like... It might be towards Red Wolf, I guess? I just didn't see it, unless they added it into, like, one of the rises or something. Oh, shit. Sam's getting eaten. Somebody's bloodstain. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Too many guys. Too many guys. Yeah, definitely not there. Definitely not here. Oh no, I'm leaving Sam to a terrible death. Shit. Well. Of all the luck. Fare thee well, Dusty. Yeah, spawn points in here seem terrible. I don't actually know. Like I said, I don't invade here that much. Kira found the item. See, now I'm just booking it. Poorly, I might add. They're kicking my ass. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just, like, loop the level like that. And... Huh. My bad. I've never done that. I've never, like, during invasions dropped down and, like, run around before. Well, you learned something. Wait, why didn't I level up? That's what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know if that's a new thing or not. I've never done it before, though. I've never gotten invaded in the Three Sisters area and then, like, dropped down and done all the other shit. I guess maybe it's a... Item could be out around here. Not new at all. Okay, yeah, we're saying that it is... I've just never done that interaction before. I've never been like, oh, yes, I'm going to summon. And then fought here. Oh, it didn't let me summon Sam. Weird. People are saying, make a left turn. This is my left turn. Well, it's definitely not over here. I really want to find this item. It's got to be somewhere. I'm just looking at all, like, the dumbest places. Like, it's not gonna be with the wolf mask, right? Like, why would it be? It's not gonna live up to the hype, but getting it is going to be great. It's gonna be like, oh, nice. You know, it's gonna be something real simple. I just need to know where it is. Shit! Oh, we're swords dancing, are we? I forgot I took sword dance off. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love when the parry gets denied. I'm really surprised you rolled out of that. GG, Blue. You're a potent Blue. Oh, man, that's salty. That is salty. Oh, man, that was salty. That was... They did not care for your Karian retaliation, Sam. I'm sorry. That's... Is there another invader in here? Guys, I gotta find this item. Is it down here? Is it this way? Like, I just keep roaming around and then I get distracted by, like, an invasion or something. Uh-oh. Sam wants revenge. Wish I remembered where the fucking beetle was. keep finding weird backstabs today. Of course, not getting them, but you know. The game's like, yeah, that's a backstab. Ooh, good spacing, Sam. Yeah, I guess 2 like great swords is with me added onto it. There's not a ton to do there. Chi-chi. That's that blue's kind of ruthless. I don't know if that blue is somebody in chat. I normally get garbage blues, but that one is dangerous. They know what they're doing. I don't know how they're still in here. Where is a red? I am a ganker at heart. That's definitely true. I don't want to be these days, but sometimes I gank. I'm mostly just trying to find an item. I'm mostly trying to find an item. Where the hell is this item? I can't horse around because this hunter's still here, because I guess there's a red? I don't understand how the blue hasn't left. Well, I want the reds to eat me. That's their job. I also just want to find this item. Like, I don't know what everybody was talking about. I keep running around. This area is just too wide to... Unless it's in Ronnie's Rise. I guess I'll go down here. Whatever. Yeah, just actually inside the tower. Which, that would make sense. See, the tower would be the last place I would go. Because that's how you end this area. So I'd be like, alright, yep, that's the... But everybody did say end of the level. Ooh. That parry's mean. Alright, I'll go get the Grace here. Because, yeah, we'll go down here. Why not? The beetle I'm thinking of, or whatever, the scarabs, rather. Jesus, I guess scarab beetle is the whole thing. For whatever Frost Ash of War it is. I think there's one there, right? I might be making that up. It's not that one, but one of those. But not this one specifically. Come on, damn it. Oh, I totally abandoned my blue. Yep. I'm taking that counter damage. Come on. There we go. It feels like there is a red in here that is taking a slot. Because we know that we have Desti, and we know we have the blue, and we know we have me. So, and the blue just keeps not leaving. I'm so bad at fighting the fucking wolves. To be fair, I'm bad at fighting most things. Oh, no, you know what? It's not. It hasn't been recently. You're right. I should do that quick. I'm always forgetting these things. Okay, making a backup, and we got a backup. Nice. Good call. Good call. Jesus, wolf. And then it missed me. We are just... Nobody hits anybody. Hey, my blue found me. Okay, yeah, there were two reds. Maybe Thrusty was hiding. Thrusty, you been hiding the whole time? I shouldn't have let up the pressure. I was hoping you'd roll toward me. Was really hoping you'd roll toward me. GG. See, I delayed slight heavy because I remembered from our previous encounter. Gotta get rid of these guys. Oh, very close. I was thinking I could style on you. GG. These two are just having their own little war. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. I did a throwing knife. I didn't expect it to do that much. Okay, yeah. Blue was just, yeah, it was just locked in for that whole thing. Alright, hold on. I gotta teleport away. That's what I gotta do. Still not gonna let me? Shit. Okay, shit. Sam got in right at the end. That's all good. So I gotta get back up to Ronnie's Rise. But I guess I'll explore over here first. Oh, okay. Blue. Okay. Sam, you didn't have to do that. That's... I don't even remember. Chat, what is this Everjail? It's like something decent. I just don't remember what it is. I'll remember to come back to that later. But yeah, I'm going to go to Ronnie's Rise. That's the move. Okay, so there's definitely got to be a beetle or whatever, a scarab, in one of these runes. I said runes as if like the Elden Ring, but like ruins. There's got to be a beetle in one of these. I'm certain of it. Probably. Where is the question? I just don't remember. So keep finding the, you know, I can find the lab, no problem. But I'm not remembering where the scarab is. Unless I've just completely made it up. That's no big deal. Basically, first building from the boss room. Damn it. Hey! Is this it? Is this the fabled item we've been looking for? Because I don't remember this chest ever being here. Oh, yeah. What is it? What's our reward? SVX welcome. Ah. The Carian Steed. The Carian Silver. Nice. Would invade and fight me, but your laptop can't run. I guess you said crap top. I shouldn't censor you. I can barely run Elden Ring anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not the lightest game. It's not the lightest game. Nice. We got some Carian Steed. Yeah, all good, all good. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. I didn't even really take in the horse armor. I'm distracted.
Oh, I believe I said my name was Rena. Well, last it pleaseth the Tarnished. I have no...
Oh, right, because I didn't do Roger's thing. That's okay.
Reasoning intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a. But I require. I anticipate. Good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure that thou needst not. It hath been a.
Okay. Let's go talk to everybody. Anybody got a dry leaf arts on a backed up character to give Nickelback fan? That's a funny sentence. That's...
Again, Carian, I'm told that I will.
If anybody does, give him a dry leaf arts seal.
I, for one, should forgive. Let us give together. Together. Together.
Blythe, glad to have you. Well, I'm still in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
I don't know what since I asked. I come and pay should if it were up, but who?
And if nobody does immediately, like, if you're not in the Discord already, you know, join the Discord. Usually people can, usually somebody's got the time to drop something, even if they're not on the stream. Okay, yeah, that was it for him. Alright, we're back up to Ronnie. I gotta take in this horse real quick. I gotta, like... Looks good. This is the one that they did for the cover art, so I'm pretty used to looking at this one. Or at least one of the artworks. But no, it looks good. I want the Funeral Night one, obviously. But that's... It's a good looking skin. I'm gonna go Funeral Night for sure though. That's
I shall soon, and it will be some this doll's still. I look for. And it will be
okay, yeah.
I look.
All right. Let's see. We've talked to Pydia. There's plenty of stuff to do in Liurnia that we did not do. Yeah, because I got to go and do that whole path. Yeah, you too. You have a good night. Okay, let's see here. Because we went through and did the academy, but we didn't do any of the side stuff. That's right. Okay, let's do... I'm going to do a little bit of... I'll go do that stuff, I guess. Debate Parlor? Is that right? Yeah, I'll get a level. I really wish this area wasn't solo only, but it is. See, Stormcaller Ash of War, I've just got to get good at it. That's the thing, is I'm not... It's not one that I normally use, I just got to get used to it. But it is solid. Well, this area would be solo only regardless. I don't think you can do anything over here. Right? Like, because it's definitely its own separate area, but I don't think you can even... I don't know, maybe you can multiplayer. Maybe I just only ever do it after killing the boss. An invader early on with the ice enhancement on Stormcaller on the new character. How's a guy even get? I mean, people can trade stuff down. That's kind of the essence of twinking, right? That's some people cheat stuff in. Some people just... I mean, I've gone through the whole game at level 1, or at least most of the game. My level 1 is pretty far into the DLC. I'll, you know, rest in peace my gravitational missile, but, you know, I didn't have it for the majority. You can definitely... You can cheese everything in the game. So it's... You know, people can have stuff. There's legitimate and illegitimate ways. Shit! I didn't mean to go down this way right away. Whatever. Yeah, only have to fight the wolf to get there. I just meant that, like, I didn't know if this area was actually active for multiplayer, or if it was, like, a cut-off designated solo zone. Like, that's certainly a thing in Dark Souls, areas that, like, don't have bosses or anything. I just could not remember if that was a thing with any of these zones. Why am I forgetting where to go? You can glitch invade. Oh, like if you're going through right as they invade or something. But normally if I'm here, like, I don't think this is a multiplayer area. I can't put my sign down or anything. I don't even think there is anything out here, is there? Just terrible traps waiting to be sprung. I'm not gonna forget. I've forgotten to kick this ladder before, and it has just... it has ruined me. Okay. Perfect. We got our double Burger King. We're in business. See, that, you're not careful with that, he will get you. Like, right there, he's gonna get me. Okay, we're really not too worried about that. We'll give Tops the key, because he'll like that. We still gotta do all the Hyetta stuff. Don't give him anything. I gave him runes already.
Wonderful. You've taken an apprenticeship. Well, that is Selin. I followed that Selin was accused of. I still the illustrious. Are you? You're willing to. My, thank you. Now I can go to resume my. Back to I, of course.
See, he's a nice guy. He gets stuff.
Perhaps who knows?
He's a good boy. He doesn't need to die. But he's gonna die doing something cool. You gotta let people die doing stuff cool. Otherwise, they just live their whole lives being disappointed. Shit. Okay, I got that stuff over there. Still have to... Right, I gotta go up and do Vike stuff. I got a lot of choring to do. All right, gang. We're gonna call it there for the evening. That's we've done a lot. I got to do a lot of like non-Taunter's tongue things here, and just kind of like run that whole gambit. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how long ago. I got to do a bunch of non-Taunter's tongue things before I can like go to the next area. So I should do that stuff, or at the very least, I'll like do that at the opening of the next stream, which ideally we'll be doing tomorrow. Uh, but yeah, like we'll call it here. We had a lot of good fighting. I was hoping to get a little bit farther, but you guys are brutal. You kicked my ass. Cause yeah, we've pretty much done the whole this side, but all this stuff is like, you know, just run around, grab shit. I don't think I have a 100%. I'm sure there's. I don't have like the like collect all legendary things on whatever. I don't think I've done it like on a single character before. I'm not much of an achievements guy, so. Well, I can Taunter still. That's the. It's just that I won't get anything done. I won't get onto the next fun part, right? You know, that's. It's really fun to do the Taunter's Tongue in dungeons. You know, in areas where you're like locked in and you're supposed to be. Yeah, I am paying for it, and like I said, I definitely need to make a video being like I'm wrong about the Duskbloods because the things I'm saying are completely subjective. Anything that's framed like objective criticism in that video is not right. Like the plenty of shit. Like I just need more time with it. I just need more time. I have subjective issues with it, subjective things I hate, but I do not I don't like that I'm having a negative impact for anybody. I don't want to justify people's hatred of a thing with, you know, that isn't justified. You know, like there's good reasons to hate the game. You know, but that's the thing, is I don't think that I did anything egregious. I just think that I'm not being fair to the game, and I think I'm giving people the wrong impression of the game, is the problem. You know, that's the real problem, is that I don't want to give people the wrong impression of the game. But I know for a fact people like think I'm an absolute idiot, and that's fine and that's fair enough. Everybody's got to feel their own way. But I do feel, even watching like my own recorded footage of the sessions and watching the video back, being like, I'm not being fair. I come across as way more objective than I should. So we'll see about that, but it's disheartening for me, because I definitely don't want to be like, oh no, fuck this thing, it sucks, no one should play it, because like probably everybody should play it if you got a Switch. It's a lot of fun. Wish they let me make my own guy, but like, you know, it's way better than Night Rain, or at least for what I've experienced. But yeah, we'll call the stream there. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time. It's going to depend on how my day breaks down, but definitely tomorrow. You know, anywhere in the afternoon to evening to night, but like definitely tomorrow. I will post about it in my Discord. I will post the VOD for this in the Discord as well. If you haven't, if you want to watch back any part of the stream, they're unlisted, but they will be in there. It's like, calling it a DLC is generous. It's just an update. It's a $5 update. You get the update either way, but you get a few extra things if you pay $5. Like, cool starting class. But otherwise, yeah, we'll do more tomorrow, and I'll post about that in my Discord if anything changes or whatever. But otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. I got to do a bunch of choring. That's the thing. I want to keep the Taunter's Tongue stuff active. Got to run through a lot of this shit. But otherwise, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, for playing along. You know, it's a great time. It's always nice. If anybody else is streaming, anyone is streamers you like, check them out. I don't know who all's on right now. I'll double check real quick, but let's see. Yeah, Drunk's on. Everybody, if you're still up, if you're hanging out, go watch Drunk Souls. He's having a time. He's playing Elden Ring. He's getting the Taunter's Tongue right now. Yeah, go check out. Oh yeah, fresh Discord link. Let me grab that. Wherever I put it. All right, fresh Discord link. For anybody who missed it, and I'll check and see if there's anything wrong with the other ones. But yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. I'll post about stuff in there. And then, go watch Drunk Souls. Go hang out, see what he's up to. He's doing probably the same thing I'm doing, or something similar. But he'll be up late into the night. He's an animal, in a good way. But go check his stuff out if you're still hanging out and you're up. Tell him I sent you. But otherwise, everybody have a good night. And we will be back, hopefully, just should be tomorrow.